hope you guys are doing very well this glorious morning, wherever you guys are. So I decided to hop and spend some time with you guys. I missed you all so much. It was a very, very busy few days, but I hope you guys are doing very well. And yeah, so we are starting off this session. I'm going to put on an incense that I already had picked up here. Hi, Princess. How are you? Princess, what happened with PayPal? Did you talk to them, baby girl? Welcome in. How are you, by the way? I'm just going to run on the sage. Oh, I missed you too. No, they still are reviewing the payments. Unfortunately, I haven't heard from PayPal yet, but I don't know. Did you call them? Did you talk to them? Speak to them? But I missed you too. I'm sorry, I was very busy, guys. Past few days, I was full of privates. Hello. Hi. I'm just going to put on some sage here because just to sage this space. All right, let's do that. Hi, R. How are you? It's still processing. Okay, awesome. Great. Yeah, I think they will resolve it maybe in due time. Unfortunately, I do not have any other way except for PayPal, but yeah, because I still don't have like any other forms of payments, you know, so it's just PayPal for now. But hi, Little Light, how are you? Little Light, if you do have a yes or no question, go ahead, babe, okay? No, just ask your yes or no right away because, you know, you're the first one anyways in the session. But welcome in, guys. If you guys are new, please like up the stream and subscribe to the channel. Make sure you guys do that. And also check out my short videos. I do post some short videos for you guys to see. If you guys have also ideas for future shorties, then let me know as well, guys, okay? Please, everybody, like this stream. We have like only a few likes already, so please like it up. I thought I was first. Yeah, but I mean, like, in the sense she's a member, because she's a member, so she gets to ask me a free yes or no every live, and she's the first member, yes, in this session. So go ahead, please, and ask me your yes or no, baby girl. I do not... YouTube, this is the best channel. Oh, Andrea. Thank you, baby. Oh, Andrea, you're so sweet. I love you. Thank you. No, members are people that do pay per month a membership, okay? So if you want to join, Princess, you can check my membership, okay? Will I do good? Let me see. The in-depth love questions are 13-13. Non-love questions, guys, is 15-15. All right. Thank you, by the way, Andrea. You made my day. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. No, it's a membership to the channel, Princess. Go to my description box or my community tab section, like, you know, on my profile, you'll see something that says members or membership. You need to subscribe for that. Will I do good on my vocal competition? Sorry, okay. Vocal competition next week. Okay, Little Light, let's see. Will you do good? Hey there, Pathan. What's up? How are you? Oh, I love the emojis. Ooh. Will I do good on your vocal competition next week? Will you do good on your vocal competition next week? Will you be doing good? We have the 7 of Wands. Will you do good on your vocal competition next week? Will you do good? All right, let's see, babe. 6 of Swords. There's going to be like a masculine and male person, like a judge. I don't know if there's going to be like judges, but I feel like there's going to be maybe a masculine judge, Little Light. Let me see. I just want to get one more card to confirm the answer. Check my description box, Princess. It has literally all the information you need. I'm getting a yes, okay? But you need to let go of your stress. And I do really feel like, there is going to be a male person that's going to maybe really love your performance. You know, just give me a minute because I have somebody that just... All right. Jury. Okay, there you go. Jury. Yes, exactly. So I see a male jury that's going to really love what you perform. Okay? But please, like, let go of that stress. You need to calm yourself down a bit. Can I ask what's the difference between the mirror reads and the channeled messages? Okay, the mirror, but you know, I just have to tell you something, Princess, before you donate, before you send me any money. Your PayPal account has to be verified, okay? So, because I do not want what happened last time to happen again, okay? So, I don't know, I'm a little bit skeptic. Unless you have a member or a family member that you can use their PayPal to send me, then that's fine. But you know, I just don't want what happened before it to happen again. So please do it at your own responsibility because I wouldn't want that to happen again, okay? It's really serious for me. So let me know, Princess, and I'm more than happy to help you. The mirror reading is basically when you compare your feelings, the person's feelings towards you, his actions, you know, towards you, his intentions, your intentions towards him in the relationship, and things like that. All right, perfect, Princess. I got you. Perfect little light, but I feel like you will be doing great. Yeah, but I think the male judge is gonna like you. Like he's gonna love your voice or like your performance a bit more than the rest. All right, so let me just check your payment, please, Princess. Wait for me. Hold on. The channeled messages are channeled messages. I have done it for you before. It's basically when you channel out the person's thoughts and feelings. Like it just basically opens the portal for your person to say whatever he wants to say to you. You know, whatever he intends to say about the connection, about his feelings, about his intentions, anything like that that comes out. Like whatever comes out in the channeled reading. Because we allow your person's subconscious mind to really like work and tell us what it needs to be telling us. Thank you so much. I received your payment. Thanks, babe. All right, so let me know, Jasmine, baby. Let me know, Princess, my love. What is it that you want me to ask the cards for you today? What kind of reading you want me to do? Channeled messages is we speak in the person's narrative to you. What does he has to say to you? You're welcome, little light, of course. Guys, please like up the stream. We only like have 4 likes. Please like it up, okay? Can we like this up, please? Thank you. We have like 6 people watching. Come on, like it up for us, lovelies. Please do. And do subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you guys. Also, if you guys want to be a member for free yes or no questions every time we go live, you can easily subscribe to the membership. It's like only 3 or 4 euros per month. I'm not sure of the price, but it's like somewhere around that. It's less than 10 euros. And you get to ask us free stuff, okay? So for those who are interested in free readings, please guys do go ahead and check out the membership. It's very, very affordable deal, okay? So, Princess, I'm waiting for you. Let me know what you want me to do, please, hon, okay? Please post your question or whatever you want me to read. What type of readings you want to get today. I have received your money. I have received exactly 28 euros and 32 cents. So, let me know what you want me to read for you today. Hi, Pergati. Yes, Pergati, I told you guys, you should email me your questions because I have kind of submitted most of the membership questions on their emails. Yeah. So if you are an elite member, Pragati, because only elite members get to have the in-depth and the channeled messages. You have to make sure that you're an elite member first. Then just email me with your in-depth question and your channeled message request. I will send you a typed email, okay, with the answer. Because we're no longer doing the lives for members, because we have realized that some people don't always catch us, you know, or it doesn't sometimes suit everybody's time zones. What reading do you suggest for me? For me and Tony, I haven't seen him since we had SEX, and he barely texts me. I don't know if he lost feelings. I would suggest you to get the channeled message one, and then the rest of the money, like the 28, you can use it for like I don't know. Already with the channel message, you will get 2 yes or no questions. But then like with the rest of the money, because like you can use it for like yes or no questions. I don't know, mini energy check, whatever you want. You have the list down below that you can see for yourself. So let me know. But I think channel message would really be helpful for you, because we will try to focus on what's going on with him. So yeah, I would go for the channeled. Yes, I have received 28. I'm going to show you. I just don't want to show the names, of course, obviously. So I'm just going to cover. Okay, we'll cover the screen so it doesn't show anybody's name. But as you can see, it's only 28.32. Okay? It's because PayPal, guys, deducts a lot from whatever you send me. Like, you have always to send like €2 extra. Like, for example, you send 30, you have to send 32. So that when PayPal deducts, I still receive the amount you intended to send me. I always say that, because PayPal deducts a lot from whatever you guys send. All right? Trying to see. So let me know, please, Princess, your question, because I would love to start your reading, please, so that we don't make others wait. Jaded, welcome into the membership. Hello, hello. Hi, Jaded. Yes, you can ask yes or no question, Jaded. Thank you. Okay, listen, the mirror reading is basically when you compare what does he think about you versus what you think about him and what he feels about you. Okay, so that's going to give you like a comparison between your perspective and his perspective on the connection. You know, I think they're both the same, but I mean, it depends on you. Oh my gosh, Princess. Aw, that means a lot to me. Yeah, the elites, they get free in-depth question per month. They get free channeled message per month. I do answer those as a typed email on their emails. So they have to send me their questions, their in-depth questions, their channeled messages requests, and I send it to them through email. And also every live, all kinds of members, both the elite and non-elite members, can always ask me yes or no questions every live. 1 yes or no question per live, okay? Jaded, tell me if you have a yes or no. Let me see. Was my green bag of clothing stolen? I'm going to answer Pragati and Jaded until you prepare yourself. All right, I got you, Princess. Let me just answer them, please. Jaded, was your green bag of clothing stolen? Was it stolen? Did someone take it? I see a female that could have took it, babes. Okay. I'm getting a female that could have took it. And no, you have to email me your questions on email, because I no longer do the live member chat. Okay. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. So no, I think there's a woman that took it without you taking notice. Like without you taking notice of her. And it happened since like few days or so, or maybe since a bit of time. But yeah, I'm getting a female that could have took it. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. You have to email me, Princess. That's why we have decided to do them through emails, because people, you know, like I said, when I do a members live, not all people join the members live, because I have people from all over the world on YouTube. So sometimes the time zones are different. Like for example, now you say it's 3 a.m. So like time zones and live streams, doing them this way doesn't work. So we have decided to do them through email. So if you're a member, you're an Elite member, you will be able to send me an email with your in-depth question and your channeled message for the month, okay? And then I will respond to you, of course, in order. The first emails I receive to the last emails I receive. So I respond to you guys, everyone, like accordingly. So you just have to do that from now on. That way it's easier, and that you guys can then like for sure confirm that you, of course, got your reading for the month. Will the Cancer come on the 23rd of November? The wedding, if you go there? Let's see. You got the Sun. He will definitely be there. You will definitely be there, because I do have the Sun. He will be there. Yeah. The answer is yes. Okay, yeah, sure, Princess. Were you an Elite member? Let me see. Jeff, do you have a yes or no question? Hi, Music. Me, my Europe travel journey, is it good? Music, if you'd like to get a free question, check out my membership. It's very affordable. It's like only $3. So please go ahead and ask, Jeff. I'm going to go ahead and answer you, honey. And then I need to start with Princess's reading, okay? Then I'm going to start with your reading, Princess. Just, you know, doing the members. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, so since Jeff is a member, Jeff needs to skip the line. I did already answer you, Princess, actually. I don't know if you remember, but I actually already answered you. Oh, yeah. So, yes, you gave me the free yes or no. Remember, that's why I had free yes or no. I wrote my question. Yeah, I know you did. I answered you the 5 free yes or no. I remember from last time, Princess. Okay, so I'm going to do Jeff, guys, because Jeff is a member. Jeff automatically skips the line, okay? So, Jeff, I'm going to do your readings now, okay? Let's just try to use this deck for you. Thank you, Anne. And then I'm going to do Anne because she's a member as well, so she skips the line. Guys, members that are subscribed to my membership do get to skip the line, okay? So I will have to do Jeff and Anne, okay, first. And then I'm going to do you, Princess. I got you. All right, so let's try and see. Spirit guides and angels, I want to know nothing but the truth, please. Will me and Avery go out this Friday? Will you and Avery go out this Friday? Will you and Avery be able to go out this Friday? Ooh, what's that? We have the Tower. I feel like there's like unforeseen circumstances that may like stagnate or make the energy maybe move a bit slower, because I do have here the Knight of Pentacles. No, I did give you the channeled one, Princess. Please go back and rewatch everything, because I given you the in-depth, and I don't know. I really do remember giving you a channeled message. So we do have the Knight of Pentacles and the Tower. So I do feel like that there is some sort of like unforeseen events that may slow down the plans. I have the Hermit. Let's see. Will you be able to go out with him? Yeah, I'm getting like more of a no. I don't know why, but like I'm seeing like a quick turn of events that may happen. Like maybe this person will have something that will just like suddenly happen in his life that will make him need to like push the plans further ahead, or to postpone them or rearrange for them, because I see some kind of rearrangement. I don't know what kind of rearrangement that is, but I see a rearrangement sort of circumstance here. Okay. Yeah. So Princess just emailed me. I do them on email, not here, baby girl. So yeah, King of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. So I don't know. I'm getting like more of a no, but it feels like it's because there's some sort of unforeseen events, or like there's going to be something that may hinder, let's say, the meetup. That's what I'm getting here. But of course, things can change, but that's just what I see for now. Let's try and see, or like a rearrangement. Like maybe you end up actually seeing him, but like a rearrangement happens. Like instead of going to this place, you go to another place. Like I see a rearrangement. What will happen if you and Avery go out this Friday? So let's see you actually, like let's say you actually did go out. What's going to happen? What will happen when you and Avery go out? Spirits, so if they do end up going out together, as per the energy, what will happen when they go out together? We have the moon. I feel like it's going to be afternoon or evening time when you guys go out together. Like whenever you guys are going to be out, it's going to be in the afternoon or evening time, nighttime. Let's see. See, again, the tower comes up again. Mamma mia. I don't know why, but I keep getting something like unexpected happens, like that changes some plans. That's like the second time I see it, because I have the tower here. I feel like this guy is going to express how attracted he is to you, because I definitely see expression of attraction. And it may shock you a little, like, whoa. Because I see you feeling shocked or surprised because of the way he's gonna express how attracted he is to you physically. Also, this person like may kiss you or do something physical, because I do have the Knight of Wands, and it may shock you because you're not really expecting him to do such a thing, because maybe you see him as a very shy person, or he really keeps to himself. Like he doesn't really show, he doesn't really express that much, you know, but like then he goes in and like does do like a very bold move here, and you're like, whoa. You know, because that's also what I'm getting. But it feels physical. It feels passionate, because I do have the Knight of Wands. Or maybe he compliments you and you're like, this is like, whoa. Like, this came literally from nowhere. Like, I didn't expect you to say such things. But he's so attracted to you, because I do have the Knight of Wands here. King of Wands is at the bottom. So this person definitely has a lot of passion, a lot of desire for you. Let's see. We have the King of Swords. This person is definitely going to express himself a lot when he does meet you up or see you. He's going to be expressive. He's going to be talkative. He's going to be a bit vulnerable. And I think it's going to shock you, like just how vulnerable he is, or how expressive he is to you. All right, let's see. This person does have certain things that worries him or that stresses him out in his life, because I have the Nine of Swords. Yeah, he definitely has certain things that he feels like are really making him under the weather. I don't know if you know that about this person already or not, but this person is not feeling so good about his life. He has a lot of mental restrainment. He feels very mentally strained, very mentally stuck, okay? Thinking about certain situations, and it brings him a lot of that energy of like stress and anxiety, you know, because I see a lot of stress and anxiety here in this energy. Like this guy feels a bit stressful about his life or about certain situations he's going through. But I see that he's gonna be a bit expressive and vulnerable. That's gonna kind of like shock you, or be like, whoa, like I didn't expect that. I didn't expect you to just be this, like, you know, this talkative or, you know, expressive as now, you know. Let's see. You have the Nine of Cups. But I think it's going to make you happy that he does talk, you know, or that he does express himself. This person may tell you something to do about his finances not being okay. Or maybe him worrying about certain kind of payments he has to do. Like maybe this person is thinking about like the divorce. It's like if I was to divorce, you know, the woman I'm with, I would probably have to pay a lot of money, and I don't know how to get that money. Because this person, I feel like, wants to go through the separation with his wife, but he feels like it's a bit hard in certain areas to kind of process it, okay? I can't speak. Oh my gosh, my throat. I literally had like my throat suffocate, so I feel like this person had such a hard time in, you know, letting it out and like talking to you about this. But he may finally like tell you about his problem, especially financial problem. That was weird. Especially financial problem, because I have the Ace of Pentacles and the Devil. It's like he's worried a lot about certain kinds of payments that he needs to pay or he needs to give out to kind of process the divorce. Like something related to the money and related to the breakup to do with his wife. He's going to tell you about it, that's for sure. But I also see him, you know, being a little bit... He's going to talk about his shadows, okay? But he's also going to be a bit flirty with you, a bit passionate with you, That's also what I see here. Hey there, Black Butterfly. Welcome into the channel. Check out my clients' reviews. So that's the thing, you know. But let me see. How will it be when you guys go out? But this person, you know, definitely with the throat thing that just happened to me, I feel like this guy has like such a hard time in expressing himself, you know, so much. I think here his ex-wife, or I'm calling her ex-wife because in his head here, in this person's head, he does see his wife as an ex-wife already. Okay, even if, you know, even though she's not yet an ex. Okay, but look, I have here not enough. This person has this fear. Look, ego and fear, frustrations. Okay, lacking confidence, self-sabotage. So this person will definitely need you to motivate him. I think in this, you know, get away or hang out, you'll have to kind of pump him up a little bit. Like you'll have to maybe motivate him, make him believe in himself, because this guy has some lack of confidence, insecurities, frustrations, fears. But he's going to be very happy with you because I do have the blessed and happiness card. So this is going to be a happy hangout, but he's definitely going to want or need some motivation from your end so that he can feel stronger, because I definitely see that this is a person that's influenced by fear. Okay, like maybe fear is really kind of influencing him in some way or affecting him in some way. All right, we do have the runner, turmoil and fleeting, running away. This person feels like he wants to run away from his problems. This person is going through maybe an intense moment, but he feels like he needs to let go of his wife though, nonetheless. But there's a lot of turmoil happening, okay? A lot of turmoil. Yeah. And I feel like you could actually influence him. Look, friends, influences, gambling, taking a chance. Like you could influence him on taking a chance on the connection he has with you, but also on the divorce process. Because even at the bottom here, I do have separation and I have poker face, taking a chance. So you would definitely maybe motivate him in that regards. And maybe that's the point of the hangout. Like it's going to be important. So I hope that resonates with you. Let me know. But I see like an honest conversation. I see things coming to light. I see clarity. I see truth. And this person, by the way, is going to be a truth speaker in this meeting. Like he's going to speak to you the truth, tell you the truth about things. That's why I said he's going to be very expressive. So I hope that resonates with you. And please go ahead and post your request. And then let me know, Princess, what reading you decided to go for with your donation. Okay, so where is Anne? It's raining outside, guys. I don't know if you can actually hear the rain, but it's raining. And if you know me, you know I love, love rain. Okay. From Frank, he will tell me his feelings and intentions. Okay, you want it to be the in-depth channeling, right? Just making sure I'm understanding, right, your request. You want the in-depth channeling, or would you like the 4 cards one? Which one is it that you're getting today? Tell me, baby. By the way, guys, I want to tell you something. Prayer while it's raining, like whenever you guys pray while it's raining, usually answers are, your prayers are answered. Okay, because, you know, rain is a symbol of blessings. Okay, so whenever you see it rainy, okay, you have to pray, like pray. You know, say whatever prayers you want to say to God, you know, that you want to see happen in your life or you want to get. All right, so let's do the channeled messages. And by the way, Princess, if you're still with me, this is going to be a channeled reading. So you can see the channeled reading and how it works right now, okay? So we're going to do a channeled reading now. All right, so I want to use this deck for you. Let's see. What does your person have to say to you? What's going on with him? Okay. And I want to use for the clarifiers because I want to do it in this style today. I want to do the style of the channelings like that. Hey, A&J. Thank you, sweetheart. You donated for non-love? Really? Okay, I got you. I did answer. Yeah, I remember the non-love. You had another one besides the non-love one? Let me know. Okay, so let me start with Anne though first, and then A and J you can just review and let me know, okay? Check PayPal and let me know. All right. Hi Tapuku. How this works, you just go ahead, donate, ask me a question. Also, if you're new, check out our clients' reviews and feedbacks. You know, we do have also a lot of short videos that we upload that you can check your general energy, like free message, you know, hear your free message from the cards as well. So channel messages from Frank, anything about his feelings or intentions, and also about the third party influence that's in his life. Can you tell us the truth, spirit guides and angels? I do want nothing but the truth. Please do help me find my truth. No, not yet, baby, because I do have these members that donated. All right, let's see, spirits. Please do show me the truth. But this is a channeled reading, so you can see how it works, okay? I'm doing a channeled reading here. Queen of Swords, Six of Wands. What does he have to say to I know there are some delays here when it comes to me returning back to you. But the reason why there is a lot of delays, or I still haven't texted you, I still haven't communicated or reached out to you, is because I do have a lot of ego issues. But also, I feel like I don't have the confidence to face you. Like, I don't know where to find this confidence. You see the Six of Wands? That's a card that speaks about confidence. So, we don't do it on the lives. The members' channels are always done as typed emails, okay? So, if you want me to do yours, you can send me an email. Please rewind, because, guys, whenever you ask a question, please stay in the chat, because I don't like to repeat myself, please, okay? So if you ask me a question about something, or like a clarification about something that we do, please like stay around to hear the answer, because I'm not responsible on repeating myself 7, 8 times so that you guys can hear what I say. Okay, I'm just, you know. So anyways, I was telling you, Princess, that because I don't like to be interrupted. I was telling you, Princess, that you can email me your free channeled messages, and I can respond to you as a written email, your channeled message reading, okay? But we don't do it on the live. But this is a channeled reading you can see for yourself on the live stream. We have the Six of Wands and we have the Queen of Swords. So what I see here is that it's like I don't have enough confidence to face you. Six of Wands is a card of confidence, okay? It's a card that speaks about self-confidence, right? Sometimes I don't feel like I have enough confidence to face you or to meet you eye to eye, you know, and this is what delays my actions towards you, because I feel like how will I face you, Anne? Like, how will I face you and speak to you face to face, and you know, and things like that after everything I put you through, okay? But you know, the thing is that I want you to know though is that I do really want to work on this connection with this Four of Swords. I really do want to bring in healing, you know, to this connection and restoration. Like, I want to restore it. But the reason why I have delays, it's not the third party or anything, but it's more about my confidence. Like, I don't know where to find the confidence here to talk to you or to speak to you. All right? Can you tell us about your intentions towards Anne? What's your intents towards Anne, please? Channel it through. Two of Pentacles. I'm still juggling decisions. You know, I'm still trying to see what is the best decision to do or how to come forward. Like, I'm still trying to plan it out, you know, plan out how will I come forward, what should I do. So this Two of Pentacles, it's like I'm still kind of juggling my ideas, juggling my decisions, you know, trying to see what decisions to make, how to make it happen, what to do, what to say. You know, the Two of Pentacles is a card or an energy that speaks about somebody that's trying to, you know, balance himself out and trying to see what is the best decision, what's the best choice. So my intentions is to, you know, try and weigh the pros and cons of my decisions and see the best decision that I could do here in this connection. What's your intentions, please, towards Princess? Not Princess, sorry, Anne. Spirits, what is Frank's intentions towards Anne? This is from Frank to Anne. This is from Frank to Anne. From Frank to Anne, please. Ace of Swords, look. So I'm thinking about reaching out to you. All right. Ace of Swords is the card of communication, texting, you know? So I do think about texting you, calling you, right? Communicating with you, breaking the ice and having a conversation with you. But this Two of Pentacles, it's like, I'm a little bit hesitant. I'm a little bit trying to see, is that the best decision? Is that the best thing that I should, you know, that I can do here? So the Two of Pentacles is a card of like a juggling energy, like somebody that juggles, somebody that weighs his decisions, tries to see if one decision is better than the other. So I do really feel like I need to clear the air with you. That's my intention, actually. I do want to clear the air with you, but I'm a little bit back and forth with this Two of Pentacles, you know? So there is a bit of indecisiveness here, but it's not because of me not wanting to do something, but it's because I don't have the confidence, like we said, but also I'm trying to see what's the best decision to make. What's your intentions, please, towards Anne, Frank? What's your intentions towards Anne? Seven of Cups. Yeah, I told you there's indecisive energy. I was just saying that. You see how this guy's looking at these many different cups, and he's trying to see which decision to go for, which cup to choose, you know? So there is a bit of like hesitation here. I want to talk to you, but I'm hesitant. Also, Seven of Cups can talk about fear, because you can see in each of these cups there's like a different object, you know, like here there's like a, I don't know, like a, I think it's a castle. Here there is some jewelry. Here there is like a ghost. It looks like a ghost, a snake, you know. So this person may have a lot of fear, okay, in coming forward. He wants to talk to you, but I have a lot of fear, like when it comes to coming forward and talking to you and speaking with you. No, Carmen, the list is not long, honey. Also remember, Carmen, you're a member, so you do get to skip the line of the non-members. Yes. Let's see, what else? What about, can you tell me a little bit about this Mary Ann person? What do you feel about her? Just two cards about her, because this is a reading more about you and Anne, but tell us with two cards your true feelings towards Mary Ann. We have Eight of Cups. Da-da-da-da. Thank God I shuffle in front of the cam so that you guys can see what's actually happening, because look, we do have here the Eight of Cups. So my intentions and feelings towards Mary Ann is that I want to walk away. Maybe I already did walk away, okay? Like maybe this already happened. I walked away already, okay? But the Eight of Cups is a card of somebody abandoning something, leaving something behind and just saying goodbye. All right, so that is the Eight of Cups. And another one for Mary Ann next to the Eight of Cups. What does he feel or intends to do towards Mary Ann? Tell me the truth. We have the High Priestess. So he probably intends to ghost her, or maybe go quiet on her, turn his back against her, stop speaking to her. Oh my gosh, my coffee almost fell. I feel like this person maybe wants to break this connection. Just because I almost I almost crashed my cup of coffee next to me. Like maybe this person wants to like crash this, you know, crush this, like, you know, break this off with her. Okay, High Priestess, Eight of Cups. So yeah, I don't think he really is into her that much. I don't see any feelings with these two cards. I think he actually hides this intention maybe from her, that he wants to walk away from her with the High Priestess and the Eight of Cups. All right, so his upcoming actions, two cards for you, Anne. What are his upcoming actions? Just two cards, please. We have the Queen of Wands. What are his upcoming actions? Two cards, another one. And the Queen of Pentacles. So my upcoming actions is to try and nutrition this connection, you know, and have my confidence back with the Queen of Wands. Because like I said, I don't have the confidence to face you. But I do feel like I need to say something to you, you know. So my upcoming actions would be to regain back my confidence and to nutrition this connection. Like to implement efforts into this connection, invest in this connection. All right, so let's try to see what messages we have from him to you, Anne, at that point. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. I got you, boo. All right, so we do have the Star. You brought faith back into my life, and now I'm trusting the higher power despite my past. I allow myself to feel loved and protected. So, and again, the Star card, by the way, is a card of healing in tarot. So this person does want to maybe heal this connection, reconcile. Again, Star can stand also for reconciliation, just so you know. We have the Ace of Pentacles. I feel so rich for knowing true love. I now see how easy it is to create wealth when you know someone like you to love. So this person maybe realizes now your worth, or he knows now what kind of value you did add to his life. And he wants to be back. He wants to have maybe like a long-term connection with you again, because I do have the 10 of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, right? It says here, my family is very dear to me and I want you as a part of it, but also to build a new one in which I can provide for all of your needs. So like I said, his upcoming actions involve him wanting to invest in this connection, wanting to bring you back, wanting to have something stable and tangible with you. Oh my gosh, Princess, I'm so sorry. It's just because my members, they do take priority, baby. And if I was to take you in front of like them, then I will have to do that for all non-members. So I don't want to be unfair, you know what I mean? Because this is what we do for everyone, you know? So it would be unfair. My yes or no, does he love or miss me? Okay, let's see. Does he love or miss you? Does he love or miss you? Tell me the truth, spirits. We have 6. This guy does miss you, yes. 5 of Pentacles. And he does want to balance things out with you. Look, the Justice card. He does feel like he wants to even things out with you and balance it out. And he does miss you, okay? No, baby, because you did unsubscribe. You canceled your subscription. That's why I don't see you as a member. I don't, because there's no, you see that little picture? You see like Anne's or Carmen's name? You see that little picture next to their name? Like a little tag picture? That means that they have active membership. Hi, Chari. Let's see, does he miss you or love you? He feels like he doesn't have the confidence, but he does miss you and he does want to come forward, because I am seeing that. But there is a bit of like delays or stagnation. Of course, Anne. Let me see your second question. Will he still break up with her in September or October? Will he still break up with her? Will there still be a breakup? Okay. Definitely yes. Definitely yes. And I would say in Sagittarius season, he also, I feel like, doesn't trust her. He has like some doubts in her, like he's doubting her. Look, there's an ending. How many times I have read for you, Anne, and we kept getting for that question in specific. We always got like the Death card, the 10 of Swords. Definitely an ending is there, okay? An ending is definitely there. All right, so Princess, I'll take you next because you donated earlier. So I'll have to take guys, Princess next, and then I will do the rest of the members that donated. Carmen and everyone, thank you. All right, is that making sense? Let's answer. Will he contact you in the next 4 weeks? Ooh, you have communication card that flipped, can't speak. Flipped right out. Look at this. This guy's definitely going to make a decision to reach out. 8 of Wands is a card of communication as well. So yes, I do see him reaching out. All right, let's pull you some channeled messages. I just needed to get you these cards out of the way. Let's see, what does he have to say to you? Prepare yourself, Princess, because you're next, okay? I don't, guys, always, everyone, prepare your questions so I don't have to wait. I'm finally going to put you first. So this person is telling you that he's finally going to put you first. Let's see. Also, people, make sure you like up the stream and subscribe to the channel. You're the best person in my life. You are the best person in my life. It says here, I'm upset with you right now. I feel like this is you, okay? So you're telling him that you're upset with him. You're the best person in my life, and I will finally put you first. So he's telling you that you're the best person in his life and that he's going to put you first, but you're telling him, I'm upset with you right now. Like, I'm angry at you. And then we have, I want to make up now. See? That's a fucking confirmation. I just love the way confirmations work on my channel. Look at this. I want to make up now. So this person does want to make up with you, does want to work things out with you and, you know, fix the situation. I want to show you how much I value you. Oh my God, I said that in the channeling. I told you this person knows your value right now. And I prayed for you. So this person maybe prays to God about you guys. I hope that makes sense to you. And that was your reading, baby girl. I hope that was helpful. But that's what I could get for you. So, Princess, did you prepare yourself, please? Princess, go ahead, ask your question. And then thank you, Chari. Thank you, Carmen, for your donations. I will be doing you guys shortly. Carmen, you're going to go first. And then Chari, okay? Prepare your questions, guys, okay? All right. Let's see. All right, I got you, Chari. I see your comments. Okay, I'm just gonna see. Princess, you said I wrote it above. Channel messages from Tony. His thoughts and feelings towards me. If he's going to ask me out or see a future with me. Okay, so let's see. What about Tani here? What's going on with Mr. Tani? You're welcome, Anne. Also, Princess, for the rest of the donation, you can like maybe get a yes or no or a mini reading. You have my prices, so you can choose what you want. Okay, every information you need is in the description box. Okay, everything. Channeled readings are $22.22. So since we're doing your $22.22 now, you will have around $6. €6 that you can use as you like with whatever reading you want, okay? Spirits, let's see. What does Tawny has to say to Princess? Channel it through, please. This is a channeled reading, yes. This Tawny has to say. The Tower. You know, my life feels a bit disturbed. I may be facing a lot of problems, big issues, big difficulties maybe in life. I have like the Tower is like a card of trauma, but it also can talk about big conflicts, you know, big problems that we go like crisis. Okay, so I could be going through some kind of a crisis at the moment. Yes, of course, Princess. I do have some sort of a crisis here with the Tower. You know, I'm not feeling super balanced, okay? I could be going through some kind of a personal crisis at the moment, and whatever this crisis is, it could have started since last month, okay? Like since last month, like August. And I feel like it still is going on right now, all right? So I have been going through a lot, okay? I've been going through a lot, and I've been trying to finish things up in regards to this crisis or this problem that I'm going through. And it got me very imbalanced. It got me feeling very all over the place. Like I'm trying to balance or even my situation out, but I'm not going through the best of situations right now, okay? I am a bit struggling here maybe with money. I'm a bit struggling here with some kind of paper contract, legal documents. It could be anything, okay? But there's a problem. There's a problem I'm trying to resolve at the moment. This is a regular live. Guys, if you don't see members live in the title, it's not a members live, okay? But just so you know, we stopped doing the members live. If you're a member and you are an elite member, okay, because this is only for elites. Elites are the only people that get the channeled message and the in-depth via email, okay? If you're an elite member and I didn't give you your channeled message and your yes or no, email me, okay? The list is, we have right now Princess, then I'm going to be doing you, Carmen, then I'm going to do Chari. I do not have my moderator, guys, so you have to bear with me because I'm literally doing everything all by myself. So that's the list. If I missed anyone, feel free, guys, to correct me because I'm doing this solo. All right, so we have the Two of Pentacles, the World, and the Tower. So yeah, I'm definitely trying to sort out my stuff here. Like I don't feel like I have like time maybe for dating or being in a relationship because I have these problems or issues that are like literally popping up in my life and I'm trying to resolve them. But let's see. I'm gonna use a different deck. How does he feel? What do you feel about Princess Tawny? What do you feel about Princess, though? What's your true feelings towards Princess? Real, true feelings. What's your true, real feelings towards Princess? Tell me the truth. Your true, real feelings towards Princess, please. Ten of Swords and the King of Pentacles. I'm not feeling very motivated right now about the connection with Princess. Look, Ten of Swords. Because like I said, I told you, I'm going through rough energy, okay? I'm going through a lot. So right now, I'm not in a place where I feel like I can provide, okay? Also, I could be going through like a financial crisis because the King of Pentacles is next to the Ten of Swords. So this person is not feeling in his provider mode or in his provider position kind of energy mode right now. So I'm not feeling my best. I'm feeling very at the bottom. I'm feeling very much like I don't have the abilities or the energy to kind of give to this connection right now. I'm feeling a bit lazy, a bit down because I do have here the King of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. What do you feel, please, towards Princess Tawny? What do you feel? Strength card. So I need more time. I need more time because the Strength card is a card of patience. I need more time to strengthen myself, to get my power again, because I don't feel very powerful right now. I feel very down, okay? And the reason why I feel like this, I'm telling you why. The reason why I feel like this is because I'm going through some kind of issues or some kind of a crisis that is affecting me, and that's making me feel this way. All right, what do you want with Princess? What do you want with Princess? Ooh, I do want to have sex with you again, okay? Because I did really enjoy it, just so you know. So don't get very conscious about it. I did actually enjoy that sexual experience we had together. And I would love to have it again with you. So this is what I want to do. I do want to reunite with you. I do want to meet up with you, see you again, have something physical with you again. Because these cards, this card here, especially here, speaks about reconciliation. Ace of Wands is about passion, having a sexual new beginning, passionate new beginning, physical new beginning, like fiery start, okay? And this is the King of Cups. So this person would really love to, you know, reunite with you, reconcile with you. This is what he wants with you. So he still has this like inclination of wanting to try again and have a new beginning with you, but he is not going through the best of energies right now. So this person will need a lot of time to maybe come back to you, because I do see that this person is not feeling his best. This person has a lot of crisis, a lot of problems he's resolving, and his mind is not on dating. His mind is not on love. His mind is not on woman right now, okay? So this is why he is not doing anything towards the connection at the moment, but he still would love to have this like sexual experience with you again and reunite with you, hang out with you, take you out with the Three of Cups, okay? So what are his next actions, spirits? Just show us a few cards. Six of Wands. Okay. What are his next actions towards Princess? Tawny's next actions towards Princess. Knight of Wands. I'm going to come back around, but I will be a little bit in and out. Okay. So there is this energy of me taking action towards you, giving you attention, but you may feel sometimes like I'm breadcrumbing you. Like sometimes you may feel like I'm going in and out. Like I'm having fun with you and then I go ghost. And then I'm having fun with you and then I go ghost. So there is this pattern of maybe back and forth energy or just on and off energy that sometimes keeps on happening. Thank you, Carmen. I love you so much. So that's the thing here. Let's try and see. One more card, please. We have the Seven of Cups, right? So the Seven of Cups here is with the Knight of Wands. You know, I can get you out of my sexual... Give me a minute, guys, because I don't know who's calling me right now. Anyways, back to it. Sorry, guys. Can you guys hear me, Princess? Girls, you hear me now? So I'm going to come back to you and give you attention, but I might be a bit on and off with my behavior with you when I come back. So you just have to keep that in mind. But I also want you to know that the reason why I will be back to your life is because I cannot get you off my mind, sexually speaking. Like, I would always be kind of thinking of you, you know, like running through my mind naked. And that's what will like magnetically attract me back to you. So this is the thing. Like, I can't seem to forget you sexually. Okay, let's see. Is this person a fuckboy, spirits? Just tell me, are you a fuckboy, Tawny? The moon. I'm not ready to commit. I am a person with secrets. I wouldn't, you know, if I was you, I wouldn't trust me, okay? And my advice is not to don't give me your full trust. Why? Because I have the moon. So the moon can speak about deceiving energy, but it also can speak about someone that's not ready, somebody that's very confused, you know, very, very confused mentally, doesn't know what he wants, feeling very lost. So I'm having like mixed feelings maybe. I'm not so sure what I want to do, but I know one thing is that I do want to come back and have fun with you, but I will be in and out. So that's why I'm telling you with the moon, do not trust him. Okay? And he does have a lot of secrets, by the way. Does he have emotions towards her? Do you love her? Do you love Princess? Do you like her? Do you have feelings for her? Nine of Cups. I feel like his feelings are a bit selfish, honestly. It all revolves around his needs and wants. Like what he needs and wants from you. The Nine of Cups. His desire, his cravings. You know? Let's see what else. The Star. He likes your body. He likes the way you make him feel, right? He likes your physical beauty. He likes what you can do for him, you know? But I mean, love, I still don't see it in the cards. Yeah, I still don't see it in the cards. This person has to finish some sort of cycles, by the way. He has to like learn a lesson. That's why also spirits are like dragging him away from you right now, because I feel like this guy needs to finish some real karmic lessons and maybe mature up a little bit more, because I do have the Judgment. But I honestly feel like he's a bit selfish. I wouldn't trust him if I was you. Just a little note here. He enjoys what you make him feel and what you do for him, and he loves the sexual experience. He loves it all, okay? He desires you. He wants you. But I mean, love is kind of, not really. No, it's just a desire. I feel you make me nervous. This person feels like you make him nervous. Let's see what comes out with this person, Tawny. I'm not ready to commit. I told you. Didn't I tell you that? I said that to you. And then we have this. It says, I want you to try and understand me, please. So this person feels like sometimes you don't understand him. No, I didn't see it, babe. If I see something, just be assured 100% that I will say it. If I don't see it, I don't mention it. No one compares to you, but this person feels like nobody compares to you. Instagram thought. Maybe this person does have some bitches on social media. I'm so embarrassed by my behavior. I've cried myself to sleep over us. He's feeling a bit unhappy with his life, but also with the way the connection has been like. I'm not hiding the connection for the wrong reasons. This is what he's telling you. Like, he has his own excuses that are valid. This is what he's like trying to make you understand. But yeah, these are your messages. And let me know your 3 yes or no questions. I hope that this reading was helpful at its core. And let me know, okay? So let's do your yes or no questions. Please go ahead, please, and post them so that we can go ahead and answer them for you. I love you. I love you, Carmen. Aw. I love you so much. So, trying to see. So are you there, Princess? I need you to be quick because there are people waiting on the line and I don't want to make the wait longer for them. So please let me know, Princess, what are your questions? Guys, please prepare your questions. Everyone on the list. If you guys have paid for a reading, you're waiting for your turn, copy your questions so that you can post it whenever I call out for you. I'm curious in the future when he's a bit more stable, does he see me as someone he would date or take out, buy things for, like by his side? Okay. Let's see. Would he see you as someone that... Hey, Crystal, you can be added, yeah. I think he would try to balance things out with you, yes, but honestly, you may get heartbroken by this guy because this guy can be very pro cheating, okay? 7 of Swords. And I want to say something to you here. I see as well, Princess, is that this person, when he did, like, you know, get along with you, he was cheating on a girl. Like, there was another girl that he may have got on with, you know, and he saw you took his attention away, so he betrayed her in a way. Like, I don't think he was in a commitment, but he was like seeing someone before you. So this person has a tendency, I feel like, of being fleeting or of being a little bit like always looking outside, okay? Sometimes like he has that tendency. So he's not very loyal. Just telling you here. So do not really trust him. That's what I'm telling you. Your second one, let me see. I don't see your second one. Where's your second one, babe? Will Jerry come back into my life romantically soon? Okay. Will Jerry come back into your life romantically soon? Yeah, no worries. Will Jerry come back? Magician, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. You're manifesting Jerry back, by the way. Look, King and Queen of Swords. How beautiful that. I love it when the King and Queen of the same suit comes out. King and Queen. Beautiful. And the Magician was in the middle, which is even more beautiful because the Magician is the card of manifestation. So you're manifesting this union. So the answer is yes. Hell yes. Question 3. Should you get the Dior bag next week? And is that the best choice or option? Okay, should you get that Dior bag? Dior bag next week. Dior bag next week. Should you get it? Spirits are telling you to kind of wait and don't rush to spend the money. Because I do have here the Strength and the 5 of Cups. I feel like here there are other things that are worth spending on. I don't know, but they're not advising you to buy it, at least not now. Like maybe they want you to save up, so maybe you can buy something bigger for yourself down the line. But I'm getting like more of like a no. You're gonna use that money, or you're going to buy something you love eventually, but I don't think it's that. No, I don't think it's that. Like there's gonna be something else that's gonna catch your eye, or that you're going to feel like you need. Successfully get the bag. Ah, okay. Okay. I thought it was your own money because I got like a no. That's why I got a no. All right. So will you successfully get the bag from that person? Okay. Will the person get it for you? Okay. He get it for you. The Moon. I want to say something about this person that you're referring to. He's all talk, no action, just so you know. Like this guy may be the type of guy that tells you, I'm going to buy you the stars and get you the moon. But then you see nothing. I'm getting a no. See, he might be a bit cheap, or he doesn't... like even if it looks on him like he's a spender, but he's not. I don't know why, but I'm getting a no. Okay, I have the Moon, I have the 8 of Swords, the 4 of Pentacles. I feel like this guy's all talk, no action. Or he doesn't sometimes really always fulfills his promises or what you ask from him. So I got a no for now. Hope that makes sense. Do you have anything else for me, or I think that's it? I think that's it. But if you're an elite member now, Princess, feel free to ask me your perks on email. I will respond to you in due time according to the order I have you in for the emails. In my what is it called? In my email, like I will respond to you. Okay. Should I message Tawny first and check in? Okay, so this is gonna be a part of your donation. Okay. Should I message Tawny first and check in? Should you message him? Should you message Tawny and check in? No, because if you do message him, you're going to be disappointed. No, because if you do message him, you're going to be disappointed. Don't reach out. This is one thing for sure. Don't reach out. But I told you in the reading, he will end up coming back to you. But he needs time, babe. Okay? But don't reach out to him. Just wait. Okay, babe? All right, Carmen, let's go ahead and do you. You're very welcome. Carmen, what's your question, baby girl? I'm all here for you. Tell me what you donated for and what's your question. Good night, Princess. Thank you for being a member again. But yeah, again, guys, if you're a member, you're an elite member, you want to get your perks, email me, okay? Elite members only are the ones that get the perks, but none, even the fine queens, okay, or the people that subscribe for the fine queen one, they get to have a yes or no every live. So that's gonna be for everyone, whether it's a fine queen or elite. But if you're an elite, you get the in-depth free question per month and the channel reading. Is Love China from Facebook someone Ziquan is talking to? Okay. Romantically, or is she family? She has decent amount of kids. Okay. Of course, Carmen. Every live you can do, you should do your yes or no. Every live, like you should. So let's see. Is love? So is that the in-depth or the yes or no? Tell me, Carmen, just so that I know the mode of reading. Is that a yes or no or an in-depth question? Chari, prepare yourself, please. And Crystal, guys. Thank you. So tell me, Carmen, is that a yes or no, or you would like that to be the in-depth? I mean, whatever you want. Tell me. Tell me what you donated for, so I can just go ahead and start. Love China from Facebook. Yes, I know you donated, but you donated for... Okay, so that's an in-depth. Okay, so Love China from Facebook. Is it someone that Ziquan... What is the connection of Love China to Ziquan? What kind of connection she has to Ziquan? She helped him financially. Gave him money. Because this guy was a bit down or desperate for money in the past. Because I have the Five of Cups next to the Ace of Pentacles. She's definitely family. She might be married, or she had a failed marriage. Like she was married before, or she was like a long-term commitment before, but then it may have failed. Anyways, I see that she is a bit of a family. Yes, the Hierophant. So the answer is that she's family, and she may have, by the way, she may have helped him financially at some point in the past. Look, Six of Pentacles. She may have given him some money or assisted him in some way. So I think she's family. I don't see love, honestly. She's just kind to him. I don't think they're dating, no. She's just very kind to him, very giving, very generous. You know? She helped him through some kind of a misery. All right, I got it, Chari. I will see once I get to you. So tell me your in-depth, Carmen. You said that's a yes or no. Okay. Tell me your in-depth, babe. But I think she's family, like, no, nothing to worry about. She definitely helped him or assisted him with the financial thing. Look, money. See how many pentacles we have? I don't see anything romantic. Does Ziquan know that it was Carmen behind? In case he wants to look up. Okay, let me see. Does Ziquan know that it was Carmen behind. Okay, ooh, lots of cards. Oh boy. Let's see. Did Ziquan know that you were the one behind? Does he know that you were the one? Yes, he definitely does know that it was you. 100%. 100%. Look, Queen of Wands, Two of Cups, the World. And he kind of felt like you were trying to seek information, by the way, as well. The answer is yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think he definitely had a strong feeling that it's you. Definitely. Because look, Queen of Wands is here. Two of Cups. He had a feeling, yeah. Definitely. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I think he kind of knows. He knows. But this guy has a lot of passion for you. This guy has crazy passion for you. I have the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Wands that I've seen in the cards, so that's like crazy passion. Is that making sense? Let me know. But he definitely had a strong feeling that it was you, like very, very strong. Trying to see here. Let me see the chat. Okay, his feelings for you. Okay. What does Ziquan feel about you? Hi, Divine. Hello. I don't think you got your question last time, right? You weren't here. Or did you? I don't think you did. So we got you. I think, did I do you? No, I did you. I did you. I remember. But welcome in, Divine. Okay, his feelings, please, for Carmen. For Carmen. So you donated for 2 yes or no questions and in depth, right? You want to use, wait. Hold on, Carmen. You donated for an in-depth question and 2 yes or no, or how is it? Because we did 2 yes or no. Members get 1 yes or no per live stream. All members, whether it's elite or fine queen. If you're a fine queen, you only get 1 yes or no per live. If you donated for, if you donated for an in-depth question, then you get your in-depth question and you get your 1 free yes or no per live. Because you're a fine queen, Carmen. You're not an elite. Using my perk and donated for an in-depth. Yeah, no, the perks, because you're not an elite, so maybe you have to upgrade, Carmen. And for the perks, I'm not doing them on the live streams. I haven't done any members perks on this live stream. I only do them on email, typed. I told you in the email I sent you. No, Chari, you're elite. No, you're not. Wait, I'm gonna show you. I don't know if I could maybe. Give me a minute. You can check. I think you guys can check like from your members section. I don't know, or something like that. But I'll try to show you guys so everybody knows their what. Jeff is a fine queen as well, by the way. Who else? Just give me a minute. Okay, memberships here. I'm trying to find it for you. Okay, so I'll show you here. Sort by. Okay, so here are you. Where are you? I find you here. So you're a fine queen. Can you see it? So you can check, guys. And Chari, you're an elite. Cleo is an elite. Who else is a fine queen? Wait. But you guys always get to have free yes or no questions, whether you're elite or fine queen. Jeff is a fine queen. Virginia is a fine queen. Yeah, and we have Jaded as a fine queen as well. She joined today. So if you would like, you could definitely upgrade, guys, anytime. Anytime you want, you could upgrade. But these questions, the perks, have to be sent on my email. I do not do them on live streams because I'm keeping it this way for everyone. That way I could guarantee that I get your perks every month, you know? So you don't miss out on your perks or what you pay for. So obviously, we'll do them always on email. That way it's easier for you and me. All right, so let's do his feelings. No worries. I love you, Carmen. Okay, let's see, Carmen. What is going on for his feelings? I want to focus on nothing but the truth here. Tell me the truth, spirits. Tell me the truth. I want to know the truth and only the truth about Zequan's feelings. And thank you, A&J. A&J, I got you. I'm going to do you right after Chari, okay? The elites, they get to, yeah, but the elites, they get to have all the perks. They, you know, it shows on my channel, guys. Just go to the membership section. You'll see the perks. I have listed down all the advantages for each one of them. Spirits, please do show me. What's our Zequan's? Spirits, show me. What does he feel towards Carmen? Nine of Swords. He's a bit scared of what you will have to say. Oh, wow. Okay, Nine of Swords. Like, this guy's a little bit self-conscious of what you gotta say to him. Like, you know, Nine of Swords is like anxiety. Like, oh my gosh. Like, what does she have to say to me? He's kind of like curious, but also kind of anxious. Look, Two of Cups. He does have feelings for you, but he has like this anxiety over the connection. Like, what will she say, or what will she decide about our connection together? What does she have to say, you know? So I see some fear. He actually is afraid of you. Like, he's a bit like, you know, anxious. Look, tension. Look, Ten of Wands. I knew it. Look, Ten of Wands and the Nine of Swords. Both of these cards talks about tension, overwhelming feeling. Ten of Wands, stress, anxiety. This guy is like, you know, he was like a bit in his head, like, what will she say to me? What is she going to do? I will have to take responsibility. Is she going to confront me and then I will have to take responsibility for my actions? I will have to give her an explanation. He's a bit tense, you know, he's a bit tense. He's a bit stressful, but he also at the same time definitely feels like he has a lot of love for you, because I do have the King of Cups and the Two of Cups, all right? So when I get Cups energy, of course, not all Cups energy mean love, but in these two cards, it definitely speaks about love. So this guy definitely has romantic feelings towards you. I do feel like that this person also feels like he wants to invest in this connection emotionally, but there is this element of fear. Like, maybe he's just afraid of the idea of like just how much explanation he has to give, or how much effort he has to make you satisfied with him again. Because the Ten of Wands is like him feeling overwhelmed, okay? Now, I know you didn't say it was you, but this person feels like you have something to say to him, and he, you know, and it makes him on his toes. It makes him a bit anxious, because like I told you, this person definitely suspected that it was you. And that's why the tension and the stress is here, okay? But this person feels like he wants to invest in this connection emotionally, but he knows he has to do a lot of work to, you know, gain your satisfaction, to gain your acceptance to him, okay? Let's try and see. We have the Page of Wands. We have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands. I do really see with the Knight of Wands and the Page of Wands, this person definitely feels like intense attraction towards you as well, okay? Like, there's intense chemistry that he feels towards you. You see, I don't only have lustful energies, but I also have like romantic energies. Like, that's what makes this reading interesting, because I have both worlds. I have romance and I have attraction. So what I see in front of me is that I see a person who has feelings for you, has attraction and chemistry for you, that wants to take, you know, responsibility and invest emotionally and do the work, but he's also overwhelmed and stressed out, like a bit anxious about the whole thing as well, all right, at the same time. But this person feels like he needs to balance what he disturbed, or he needs to bring balance to the picture, to the portrait, is how he feels with the Six of Pentacles. All right, like maybe he feels also like this is his chance maybe to try and, you know, balance the scales here. He's a bit curious, I would say. I feel like with what you did, you kind of raised his curiosity about you more to see what's going on. Okay, but let's see here what's happening. I just want to pull you one card. Why did he hear me now? Am I back? Girlies. So what I was saying is that this person felt, okay, this person felt with this Five of Swords, and he felt that you're playing mind games with him. And I was asking, why did he reply wrong number? Now, when your friend texted him, and again, I know that he doesn't know who he is, but that was the point of doubt. That was the point of suspicion. Like, your friend's text message to him is what made him suspect that it could be you. But he said wrong number because he just wanted to like startle things up. And the confirmation that tells me as well that he definitely suspects that it was you is, again, what you're just saying, you know, because you said he called you. But anyways, what I see in front of me is a person that's anxious, that is anxious and overwhelmed. And you could actually tell, like you said, from your, you know, from his voice, you said his voice is anxious. So I can see that in reading. This is exactly what what we have seen in the reading. Okay, we have seen this energy of stress and anxiety right there. Right there. So that's also another confirmation. Do you speak to, he said no, wrong number. I called from a fake number, didn't call my phone. Ah, okay, I see. Do you speak to, okay, got you. But I don't know, I felt like, it's like he was suspicious though of it though. Five of Swords is definitely like mind games. It stands for mind games. I'm telling you, this person suspects. Anyways, I do see that this person has a lot of attraction towards you. Look, Ace of Wands, Nine of Wands, Page of Wands. He has a lot of passion, attraction to you. He does still desires you. He still like wants you, desires you, wants this Ace of Wands, like this, you know, passionate new beginning, new start with you, fiery new start with you. He's like wishing for you. I see a lot of like sexual cravings, like this guy's having about you. Like he craves you sexually a lot. But Five of Swords is like literally, it's like this person definitely suspected highly the whole thing, okay? About it being like you behind it. Let me see here with a few oracles, or throw in a few oracles for you. Okay, babes, let's see. What did we get about his feelings? We're asking about his feelings. So what are his feelings? Also, A and J, add A and J to the list. I'll have to take A and J before Crystal. So A and J, prepare yourself. You're right after Chari, babe. Shapeshifter mimicking. Sorry, apology. This is funny. Because the shapeshifter is also another confirmation. Like this person definitely... this person definitely felt like it was you. Look, it says shapeshifter. Like he definitely felt like it was you, like playing, you know, like shapeshifter. But also we have, I'm sorry, apology. This person knows he owes you an apology, or he wants to tell you that he's sorry. Maybe that's why he did doubted that it was you, because he felt like, you know, you, like he owed you something, you know. He owes you this, right? So I hope that makes sense to you. Let me know your yes or no, please comment. Chari, I will check. Also, Jeff donated, guys, as well. Yes, A and J, Jeff, and Crystal. So that's who we have on the list. I'm just going to do, guys, A and J first, just because A and J donated last time. All right. So let me know your yes or no question, please comment. I hope it resonated, baby girl. But that's his feelings. That's what he feels about you. Yay, Chari, awesome. Yes, Carmen. Tell me your yes or no. You said you donated. Yes. It's a free yes or no. But I answered you too. So you just owe me a yes or no question fee. And if you wanted another yes or no, then yeah. Hi there, unapologetically. Because I already answered you too. One of them was for your free one. And then the other one, you should have, like, you know, yeah. It keeps going in and out. I don't know why. It's so weird. Maybe because it's raining outside, so could be that. Okay, perfect, Carmen. So you wanted another yes or no? I got you. Did you want another yes or no? Another paid yes or no? But guys, always let me know if you guys can hear me. I do apologize if it buffers. I'm trying to, I can't control if it buffers, but I hope it doesn't. Is this Cali dog Zequan keeps posting connected to family? Is this Cali dog Zequan keeps posting connected to his family? Or to a girl? No, it's connected to a friend. I see that this dog connects to a friend. But it doesn't feel romantic though. He likes dogs though. Yeah, I got you. So this dog named Callie, I feel like it belongs to a friend. Because look, I have the Six of Cups here. It's just friendly vibes. I'm not getting like it's something romantic or so. But he maybe likes to take care of the dog or something. Or he likes to play with the dog. I'm just trying to type just in case you can hear me. Okay. Perfect. Okay, yeah, because I was typing, making sure. It buffers, Chari? Chari, it buffers? It buffers. Let me just type out. Really? Yeah, because it doesn't buffer on my end. I have another device. Okay, Carmen, so like I was saying, this person, the honor of this dog is like Zequan's friend. I'm not getting like anything romantic, no. It's not family, but it's more like of a friendly vibes, okay, that he has with whomever this person is. But it's definitely nothing more than that. Yeah, but it's a woman. It's just a friend, though. It's nothing more than friends. Okay, like maybe a neighbor or something. Yeah, the dog name is Callie. I know, baby. I told you. I know. I understand. Could you hear me, or is it delayed on your end? Am I going to get a job as business analyst this year unapologetically? Yes, I have the Eight of Pentacles for you unapologetically. Tell me, Carmen, did you have any other yes or no questions? Did you have any other yes or no questions? Tell me. Is there anything between him and the dog's honor? Is there anything between him and the dog honor? No, I don't see anything between him and the dog honor, just so you know. I just double checked for you, Carmen. I just wanted to double check, but yeah, nothing. It's just friendly, like I said. Anyways, I feel like Zequan doesn't trust women in general these days. He has a lot of trust issues, by the way, as well, just so you know. Okay. Chari, you said you posted it on PayPal. Carmen, let me know if you have anything else, okay? I'm waiting for you. Guys, confirm to me at all times if you could hear me or not. That way I just know. Let me see. But also, I don't know if Jaded, you're still with me, but Jaded, since you're still here, honey, make sure you do check out the shorts, okay? The shorts videos that I have on the channel. Okay, let me see here the chat real quick. But please let me know, Carmen, how that resonates. I'm waiting on your response. Do you want me to type it? I think it's better. You have more. That's why I'm telling you. Do you have any other questions? That's what I'm saying, no? So please go ahead and ask. We're just waiting on you. So let me know, babe. Chari, you're next. I think it's better if you type it, yeah, because I will have to go to PayPal, but I mean, I can do that, though, if it's totally private. But you could type it. Carmen. I'm just typing. I'll be with you shortly, Chari. Does Ziquan know okay, Camden off? Or am I being paranoid? Okay. Does Ziquan know Camden? Does he know Camden? Tell me the truth. Does he know Camden? Yes, yes, I know. Six of Swords, Nine of Cups, Page of Cups. Does he know him? Hermit, Seven of Wands. The World is acknowledgement. Knight of Wands. I'm getting a yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm getting a yes. I do see that he knows him. I do see that he knows him, or he's familiar to him, even if like it's not like the literal real knowledge, but it's like he acknowledges him, because I do have the World card here. I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a yes, and just to double confirm for you, I'll use another deck as well, just to double confirm for you, babe. So let's use the Gala Tarot. That's my favorite one. Does he know Camden, the girl? Camden, does he know her? Confirm for us to see what's going on. But they don't talk, or they haven't talked in a long time. But I think he knows her, yeah. Knight of Pentacles, Three of Cups, look. Yeah. He does, but I don't think it's like a good connection or whatever. Look, the World card again at the bottom. He does know her, but like they don't talk or... But he knows her. Yeah, he knows her. Look, Nine of Swords. He is a bit anxious. 10 of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. Yeah, he does know her. Does he know Candace? Four of Swords. Six of Pentacles. Yes, he does. Babe, yes, he does. He does. Carmen. Two, and both my left and right eye have been twitching. Okay. Carmen, I hope that was helpful, babe girl. Baby girl. You do have two euros left, by the way, Carmen. So I don't know, you could either, so if you want to save it, I don't know, or I don't know what you want to use with it, let me know. You see romance in there? No, I feel like they're not in good connection. Like maybe a misunderstanding or a problem happened, because I see like there was like a break here. There was like a misunderstanding or a problem, like a fallout between them. So they're not doing good. No. But he knows her. Okay, he's familiar to her. You know, he knows her. All right, so you're very welcome, Carmen. Chari, let's do your reading. A and J, prepare yourself, babe. Okay. A and J, prepare yourself. Okay, let me see. Is there something you should know in general? Okay. Your left and right eye have been twitching and you've been seeing weird dreams. What does she need to know? What does Chari needs to know? There is a legal case scenario that you'll be able to close out and completely walk away from, throw behind your back. Because I have the Justice card and the Eight of Cups. I feel like all the traitors, people that betrayed you, stabbed you in the back, they're leaving your life. And they're leaving your life through karma, through justice, because bad things are happening to them. Or they're going to get very occupied with their own problems, their own life or miseries, if you know what I mean. So that's like maybe the part of karma where karma makes these people forced to leave you alone or to let you go, let you be. Let me see. Spirits, show me the truth. You're very welcome, Carmen. I see also something to do with your financial situation getting fixed up, because I see you a little bit bothered with your money still. And you're trying to find a way to fix it. And I see that you'll be able to fix it definitely in October. There's something to do with your job or work. Maybe you're going to find something else in October, like a new job or something. Or you'll be called for an interview if you apply like from now to other jobs. But I see something to do with work kind of finally working out for you or getting better for you in October. Is what I'm getting here. I see things evening out for you with the Two of Cups. But definitely a lot of things are ending in your life and a lot of new things are starting in your life. Because I see like endings and beginnings here. Like things are ending and new things or better things are starting for you. But I feel like in a way these dreams are just telling you that you had to go through this mud so that you could, you know, reach your beautiful destination, or so that you can get to somewhere nice. But I see yeah, and like I said in the beginning of your reading, I do see you wrapping up like a court case. I said that in the beginning. And I see you, like I said, I see these bad people, bad influences being thrown behind your back. Also, your baby daddy could actually buy, what is it called? Could give you or pay money for you, because I'm also getting that here. Now, I want to tell you something, Chari. Towards the end of every month, you always get this symptom, by the way. You always get like your left and right eye twitching. If you take good notice, you will realize that. And you get weird dreams, like more intense. Okay? Towards the end of every month, that's when. But I see something to do with them increasing the amount, Chari, just so you know. And I like I said, this person, this toxic person, this person is a traitor, by the way. He cheated on you or he did things behind your back. This traitor, this like sneaky person, he's going to leave your life legally. I don't know, maybe the law is going to see that he's actually not a good person. I just really feel like something is going to work in your favor through karma or like through law. By the way, law could also be karma, like it stands for karma maybe. So that's like also what I'm getting here. But I see you kind of like wrapping up like this whole thing, this whole cycle, this whole relationship. But I see you gaining your victory. I see you getting your answers. But I honestly feel like maybe law is going to like restrain him from you guys, like, because like I told you this, because what I said in the beginning of the reading, Chari, I told you some people that were traitors, bad people, and yes, I'm referring to him, are going to be removed from your life legally or by karma, right? When I say legally or by karma, this could happen through law, like this could happen through the court. Like maybe they don't see him as a good person enough, so they do like a restraining decision maybe from him seeing you guys or something like that. I don't know, but I feel like it's gonna work in your favor, and there's gonna be some sort of a pay increase as well, is what I see. I honestly feel like you're gonna get your victory because I have the Ace of Swords and the Seven of Cups. I see a lot of things are gonna clear up. Right now, you might be a bit confused or not sure what the hell is going on, but I see you being in a better financial position. And again, a part of that better improvement in your finances is coming from the court situation thing that you're going through, or that you will be going through. You understand what I mean? Refresh if it lags. It's not lagging on my end. Yeah, it doesn't lag on my end too. Okay, so I'm gonna pull you some oracles. Let's see what else we have. And A and J, please post. Change. Look, there's gonna be changes. You might also take a trip or go somewhere. Yeah. But in the upcoming energy, it's like you're having a lot more self-love, a lot more bright intentions. You're awakening. You're remembering your purpose in the upcoming energy. It's like you're approaching a phase where you remember your true self. You remember your purpose. You implement your energy into self-love and into yourself, into your child. You're being courageous. You're traveling. You're implementing change in your life. Yeah, so that's what I see. So I hope that resonates, Chari. Yes, you can definitely extend for another in-depth. Let me know when you donate for your second in-depth. Guys, for those who have the perks are only answered through email. I'm not doing the perks on the live. This is for everyone. You have to email me, and yeah, you have to email me, and I will get to you. Okay, Carmen. Let me just try and see here. So I'm just trying to check something. So Chari, tell me, what's your other question, Chari? So I'm gonna move on to the next person, Chari, until, or maybe you did. Yeah, you just donated. So let me know, Chari. Let me see your second one in the chat. Hold on, yeah. Okay, so what's coming to you? Okay, after you cleanse and do the ritual. After you cleanse and ritual, okay. What is coming towards you after you do the cleanse and the ritual? What's coming to you? That's a good question. A and J, prepare yourself. A and J, do we have you in the room? Are you there? A and J, Jeff, are you guys there? Crystal, are you there for your yes or no? Crystal? Okay, let's see. What's going to come to you once you do the cleanse and everything? What's going to happen? What's going to come? What's going to take place? And what will happen? Ooh, your work is going to expand. Your work is going to improve. You may find, like I said, I told you, you may find a new job. I see you moving. I don't know, but I see like a big move here. You might think about like relocating or something. Again, this obviously couldn't, may not happen in the upcoming months, obviously. but it may happen in some time. I feel like you may end up relocating, going somewhere, finding another place to work or something like that. But I also see like big money loss for people that hurt you. It's almost the bad karma is going to press play on these people's lives. They're going to lose even more money. Yeah, because I have the 3 of Swords and the 5 of Pentacles. People that did not appreciate you, people that took you for granted, people that abandoned you out in the cold. And it's not just your baby daddy, but it's also other people. Just so you know. Let's see, spirits, what's going on? Yeah, I see like bad karma, you know, playing in people's life that hurt you. But I definitely see a new job here. I definitely see a new job. You're getting a new job, babe. You're getting a new job. And I feel like here, the people that hurt you, they're gonna lose even more. They're gonna lose even more. I did see a relocation in the future again. And the relocation feels not very soon though. But I did see a new job coming up, okay? Like you may get a new job like soon, and then later in the future you will go for like a relocation and work somewhere else in another city, you know? Because that's also what I'm getting. But I do see your finances definitely improving. Yeah, your finances are definitely improving and you're getting blessed with abundance. I don't know if you do work with spirit guides or ancestors that have to do with blessings, or you asked for their bless, but I feel like you're getting blessed. You're getting exactly what you asked for in the sense of like financial stability and things like that. No, it's for you. I was speaking about you here. Let's see what else. Yeah, financial bless is on the way. Like I see, look, if you ask me what's the major blessing coming my way, I will tell you better money. You get what I'm trying to say? Because that what pops up strongly for your energy is like big money, big bucks, okay? Like increase in finances, increase in money, or you having extra financial flows, like you having income or a flow of an income that comes your way from different sources or from other sources. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, I get you, but I'm seeing like you're gonna get something else though. I don't know, but I'm getting like something new, something different. That's what I'm trying to say. It's something different. No, I don't think it's for your dad. No, I think it's something, yeah, I understand you now. I think it's something different. You get what I'm trying to say? But there is a relocation also and a new job in another city, but that's not for now. That's what I'm trying to say. But there is like money. There's like other sources of money or income. Maybe you're going to find another method of maybe making an extra income. Could be trading, could be like I don't know, but I see another source of income that's definitely going to take place in your life that you're going to make money from. All right, let's see with these oracles what is coming for you. We have attraction. You're also going to attract a lot of people's attention. Maybe a lot of people will find you very attractive, very physically beautiful. Okay, because I do have your, you know, attraction, hot Mars. Also, I have travel. You see, I told you there's travel, relocation. That's also there in the charts I see for you. But like I said, this could happen later on in the future, maybe next summer, next year. But I do feel like you'll find another income source. Okay, like I said, could be trading, could be something like that. But the people that hurt you are going to be separated from you or pulled away from you. Look here, ancestors, ancestor guides, alchemy. You do have ancestral help around you. You'll have freedom, maybe financial freedom. You'll feel free from like some sort of restraints or things that maybe are a bit of an obstacle for you, like especially if you have things to pay or things to get done with. You'll get some kind of freedom. I do see freedom, and freedom could also represent, yes, financial freedom. So the answer is yes for that. Yeah, probably, Chari. But I do see, like I said, another income flow that will make you that will bring you more abundance, more money. Okay, this extra income flow could be anything. Could be trading, could be something virtual, I don't know, but there is going to be for sure another extra income line. So I hope that resonates with you. Chari, let me know. A&J, are you in the room? Crystal, A&J, guys, calling you once, calling you twice. Then I have Jeff. If you guys are here, just make sure you do drop a comment so I know you're here, okay? You're welcome, Chari. So where are you guys? Crystal, A&J, what's your question? Post. Of course you do, Chari. Ask away. Guys, I don't have to tell you, ask your yes or no. If you're a member, ask your yes or no. Otherwise, if you don't ask your yes or no, I will just know that you don't have one, okay? And I will go to the next person. You have to always just put it on, okay? Should I invest in Frankie? Should you invest in Frankie? Oh my gosh, these are too many cards. Should you invest in Frankie? Should you invest in Frankie? Frankie is going to be a little bit in and out, just so you know. I'm honestly getting a no. Don't take him too seriously because I have the Knight of Wands. I would say no because this guy, Frankie, is a little bit in and out. It's not two, it's just one, Chari. It's not two, it's one. The perks, okay, you could use them in the email, not here. I'm just giving one free yes or no question to all members in every live session. But the other perks for the elite members, you guys do them on emails only. But yeah, I'm getting that he's a bit fleeting. Really? Okay. Is that making sense? I answered, yeah, I know you had two. I just answered your first one, babe, which was about the dreams, right? And then the second one about what's coming to you after the ritual. Oh, you had a third one? Okay, so that's a third question. So please go ahead and ask your third question. What is it that you want me to answer? I will be with you shortly, A&J, okay? But no, I don't think you should invest in Frankie. What's your third in-depth? So you donated for a third in-depth question, right? Just trying to see, guys. Give me a minute. Okay. Where are we? Okay, so Chari, make sure you check PayPal because I only received 2 donations from you. The first question, donation. Let me just check. The first, where are we? God, oh my gosh. I literally, guys, I get confused with the PayPal stuff thing here. Okay, so yeah, Chari, I received 2 donations from you. The general reading one, the first one. The second one, I received it. And let me know if you wanted your third one, okay? Because I already answered your 2 in-depths. And I answered your 1 free yes or no question. No, it's just 1 free yes or no. Let me, guys, explain it to you because maybe you guys did not understand it well when I explained it the first time. It's okay. The perks are as follows, okay? If you're an elite member, per month, you have 1 channeled message reading, like the ones we do all the time in the live streams paid. But we do them on email, typed, okay? And you have 1 in-depth question. Now, regularly speaking, in my channeled messages, always, whenever like you pay for a channeled message, like with the people that pay, for example, they always get 2 yes or no questions that are complementary to their channeled messages, to their channeled reading. However, sometimes, like, now these are the perks, okay? Now, sometimes people don't have a person that they want to channel. So what they do, they can get, in this case, 2 in-depth questions with the complementary 2 yes or no questions that already come with the channeling, but they switched from the channeling to an in-depth. You know what I mean? Now, these are always done on email. I do not do them on the live streams because it takes a lot of effort, a lot of energy, but also because sometimes live streams is not all suitable for all members because we all have different time zones. So we decided to do them strictly on email. It's your responsibility. Now, my members, it's your responsibility to email me your questions. I'm not going to go after you and tell you what's your question for the month, okay? So it's your responsibility to reach out to me through email. Send me your requests. Now, you have to be patient with me because I do have a list of members. So I will work accordingly 1 by 1 until I get to you. Okay, that's what I just wanted to clarify. All right, with that being said, Crystal, are you in the room? Just making sure. I'm gonna go now and do A and J. A and J. Tell me your question, A and J. Is that clear more now, guys? And for everyone that's here, by the way. But both, like Fine Queen and Elite, always get one free yes or no per live. You get what I'm trying to say? By the way, guys, this smells like fucking heaven. This is like the best perfume I bought in a long time. And it's so cute. Look at the case. Looks like a chocolate. But when you open it, it's like a perfume. Isn't that cool? It smells like candy, like chocolate. I don't know. You should buy it. Sweet Truth by Sabrina Carpenter. And it's not so expensive. It's like so cheap. But it's, oh my gosh, it's tasty. Every time I spray it, I feel like I'm in, what is it called? Like Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka land. Like, I don't know. Such a vibe. Because I feel like tarot has enough cards to convey what it wants to say. And I think it's ridiculous to read reversals. I mean, it's not ridiculous, obviously, because, I mean, it's not fair to say ridiculous because every reader has his own style. But for me, I think cards, it's 70 cards, you know, and, you know, cards have enough meanings and cards in them to say what they want to say without the complication of reversals, to be honest. But I mean, if I'm gonna use like the reverse, what is it called? Like there are some types of decks that you have to read them reverse because they come with two sides. I don't know the name of the deck, but I had it before. So where it had like two sides, like one side was the upright and the other side was the reverse. In this case, I will read the reverse because that's the design of the deck. Like the deck was designed that way. But otherwise, I do not read reversals. Because I think there's enough cards in tarot to convey whatever it wants to say. It's powerful enough. Carmen, I love you. Okay, A&J, what does Spirit want me to know? An in-depth, none-love. Okay, I saw something tonight. If it wants to mention it, okay, all right. I got you. I'm seeing weird shit too. All right, I got you. Let's answer you and see. Based off the type of the question. Yeah, no, for me, like all types of questions, I don't read them because I feel like it's biased. Just my personal opinion. I think when readers read the reversals, like for example, if some readers be like, oh, I read reversals for some questions and some questions not, I feel like this is sugar coating, honestly. Because like if she's just gonna decide like, oh, like let me just try to pretend, like for example, I'll pretend on something like, will, for example, John marry Elsa, for example. Like, okay, like a card pops up. Oh, like the card is the sun in reverse. In this case, she will tell you, no, I don't read reversals. I read them in the upright, so that the answer is a yes. You know, I don't trust readers that just follow like, oh, it depends on the question. No, because that's bias. You know, it's just like what you're doing is like you're just, because you could never know. How could you even trust, you know? Because if she's just going to choose depending on the question, she read reversals, depending on other questions, she doesn't read reversals, that could be biased because she could be people pleasing. Like, oh no, I don't read reversals. No, this is the sun in upright because, you know, this is a question that I read in the upright. Like, what the fuck? No, you have to have one protocol because, you know, the simpler, the better in everything, in fashion, in readings and everything. So for me, my perspective is why complicate things. If Spirit has to say something, it will say it to you with whatever cards. And there are bad cards in tarot too, and there are bad combinations in tarot too. So why the hell you should, you know, complicate the whole tarot scheme, you know? Why? You know, so that's what I don't get. So A and J, what do you need to know? Let's do it. What are you supposed to know, A and J? Jeff, prepare yourself, or Crystal, if you're here, what you're supposed to know. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Do you have a grandfather that passed on? Someone with like dark hair, dark brown, dark features, dark hair, dark eyes, maybe dark brown eyes. I see. Do you have like a grandfather that passed on? Let me know. Yeah, I just don't trust them. Like, even for me, like going to readers like that, I just, nah. Like, nah, girl. Like, I'm not gonna go to a reader that just reads based off what she feels is right. Like, this question reversed, this question not reversed. Like, because that can change significantly the reading. Like no. Yeah, because I see, okay, which one of these two grandfathers that has dark hair? Or maybe both they have. If they both have, tell me. It's okay, because I'm trying to see. Because I see something to do with your grandfather. One of your grandfathers here is trying to communicate with you. I'll give you more specific details. Wait. Both. Perfect. Okay. There is a grandfather here that passed midnight. Who passed away in the midnight or evening? Of course, if you know. But let me see. Someone also here has a round face. Grandfather with a round face. Whomever this grandfather is, the goal of reaching out or trying to communicate with you spiritually is to try and just make you know that everything is going to be okay. Because I do see a grandfather's presence that's helpful, or that's trying to fix, like, I don't know, help your life, like help your life situation, or help you move through life better, or help you through your problems. You've been definitely getting a lot of dreams. I do see that because I do have the moon. The moon is here. So I do see that with the moon. There has been a lot of dreams that you've been getting. Now, I know these dreams were weird, like you say, because I do see the moon. Like, you can't understand them. You can't make sense of them. They could be very random, I see. But I see that whomever this grandfather's presence, it's helping you. It's guiding you on which way to go, which decision to go for. And you will start to see even more signs. But I think it's all coming from him, whomever this grandfather is. I'm getting Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Your grandfather could be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. I'm trying to see if I have anything. Also, does one of your grandfathers have like a beard or a mustache? I don't know, but let me know if you know, because I'm trying my best here to tell you which one of the grandfathers is it. But I think it's from your father's side. But let me just double check. Let's see what else we have for you. You have a lot of fears, okay? So this is what this grandfather is trying to help you do, is to get over this devil energy. Get over this fear that you're having, because you have a lot of fears. So he's trying to like clear up the air of this fears that you have, nightmares that you have, okay, of like screwing up or not doing well, because you're always afraid of not doing well. So yeah, I see it's from your father's side. That's what I got, because I had the King of Swords. That's why I said that. But they're trying to like detangle your fears, okay? Let me see more. And he loves you. Look, Lover's card and the Ten of Pentacles. He loves you very much, by the way. But maybe he died when you were young. Was that true? Or like you weren't able, like, I feel like, because what I feel like here he's really saying is like, I wish I had like spent more time with her. Like, I didn't, like, your grandfather may have passed before spending a lot of time with you, or before knowing you, or before, I don't know, something along these lines, okay? Because that's what I'm getting here. But he has a lot of love for you, and he definitely watches over you. He does watch over you quite a lot. And by the way, I feel like your grandfather kind of knows about some of the toxic people in your family. Like, he knows, okay? Or he understands that, because maybe he have seen it himself way back in the day, you know? Like, he knows. So he's trying to definitely help you a lot in many different ways. But that's essentially why you get these like weird dreams and things like that. That's the reason, really. Truth, expression. Yeah, he's trying to reveal for you truths. I would definitely pay attention to the dreams and things like that, because they will be telling you truths, okay? Like, maybe even interpret your dreams, like do some dream interpretation, okay, online or something. Like, try to interpret your dreams and record them, because I see that there are going to be some truths revealed through these dreams. Do you understand? Masculine. Yeah, this is definitely a grandfather. Look, masculine. This is a male spirit. I love the confirmations. Male spirit. But also this male spirit is wanting you to just not be afraid of expressing yourself and speaking your truth, because you're guided by your spirit guides as well to live your truth. You know, don't live like the way people want you to live. Live your truth. Live your own truth. Live your own epiphany. Live your own character. Okay? Hope that makes sense to you, A and J, but that's the reason why you're seeing these signs. Okay? I don't think it's anything bad. So I hope that resonated. Let me know, please. Crystal, are you in the room? Jeff, are you here? A and J, do you have a yes or no? Jeff, Crystal, Carmen. Yes, yes, A and J. Guys, like I said, you don't have to ask for permission for the yes or no. If you're a member, you definitely can have a yes or no without even asking me. Just put your yes or no. All right, Jeff, you can post because I don't see Crystal. All right, I'll do you, and then it's going to be Carmen. All right, right after you. Crystal isn't here, so I don't know. Crystal, are you there? If you're here, just drop something so I know you're here. Thank you so much, Jeff. I love you, Jeff. Thank you. See, I like it when people post their questions early. It just makes me happy. Because, like, it's very time efficient. So thank you. Thank you, Jeff. A and J, what's your question? Let me know. Also, guys, at all times, let me know if you could hear me. So I just know that I'm not buffering or there is no problems in the connection. So I just know. So just let me know. So I know. Speaking of which, I might go and make me some tea before I continue the readings with Jeff and the rest. But I want to show you guys something very nice, okay, since you guys are in the chat. I'm going to wait for your question, A and J. Okay, I see your question. Was I right about what you saw this time? I got you. But let me just bring something because I want to show you guys something. It's very, very nice, by the way. Like, this thing is magical. It changes your mood. If you're going through a bad day, it just uplifts you. It's almost like doing marijuana, but it's not marijuana. But it's so good. Okay, wait, I have to show you. You can find it in supermarkets. It's like literally so cheap. Oh wait, I have to show you. Okay, I'm back. I just took a little trip to the kitchen. So, what I want to show you is this magical thing. If you don't have it, you should get it. Because it's so good. Okay, look at this. I think you can find it. This one. It's so good because, you know, one of the ingredients is hibiscus. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but, you know, hibiscus is, or hibisco. Here it says hibisco or hibisco. Which is very good, by the way, herb. It changes your mood. It is very good for blood circulation. It makes you feel like, you know, like careless, like, you know, like you're high, you're good. So if you, especially for people that maybe overwork, or for people that sometimes feel like they have or need more energy, it's amazing. Okay, so maybe take a screenshot and get it. It's really, really, really powerful, guys. Really powerful. I've been using that for, like, this is my second package here, and it has like fair amount. It has fair amount of sackets, but it's really good. All right, so back to the readings. I just wanted to say that because it truly helped me. So I felt like sharing it. So how does Avery feel about me currently? No, wait, A and J, were you right about what you saw this time? Okay. Were you right about what you saw this time? Interesting. It's something connected with. You're gonna get your freedom pretty soon. You're gonna get your freedom pretty soon. I'm getting a yes, but there's something important here in what you saw that has to do with like, there's a message here, like there's a hidden message behind it. I really feel like there's gonna be an ending to a person that's very toxic in your life, where things after everything starts to change in your life, or with their influence being gone, like things start to actually manifest in your life better. But the answer is yes. Were you right about you saw? I think so, yes. Okay, because I do have the Justice card, the Queen of Swords. The Death card tells me there's transformations, changes. Four of Pentacles, you have protection. You're protected though. Okay, you're protected. So I hope that makes sense. Answer is yes. Jeff, I got you. And then Carmen. So Carmen, prepare yourself as well with your question. I'm just going to go, guys, and make me some tea because I feel like I need to refill. Okay, so I'm just going to go and make me some tea real quick. But I really recommend you to buy this thing. It's so good. Like this brand Namaste is amazing. It's my favorite. Or is not needed. I don't know. Whatever you feel, it's up to you. It really is up to you. Okay, it is really up to you. But I truly feel like you will go through transformation and change, and I feel like that there is going to be like an person in your life will end. I don't know how. Now this could be through anything, but I feel like there is a change. Like someone is going to be pulled away from your life or your day-to-day life, and that's going to help you elevate or transform, but you're protected through this change or through this transformation, because I think that's the hidden message behind what you saw, whatever it is that you saw. I don't know. Okay, so I'm just going to go bring me some tea and be right back. Okay, Jeff, I already have your question. Afterwards, we have you, Carmen. Carmen, you also, by the way, can post if you wish. If you have your question ready, you can post from now. It's fine. I don't mind. That way it's ready. And yeah, I'm just going to bring my tea and come around. Okay, guys, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, girls, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So, Crystal, if you are here, please just drop your yes or no so we can answer you right away and stuff. So, Jeff, I got you. Oops, oh my gosh. Because you only have like a yes or no, right? So would I, you said what? Would I have fun with Derek? Okay. Yes or no for you. Would you have fun with Derek? Would you have fun with Derek? Would you have fun with Derek? Will you have fun with Derek? Yes. Emotionally fulfilling it will be. You'll be very happy, very satisfied. I'm getting a yes. Thank you, Carmen. Okay. So let's see. Who do I have here? Jeff. Okay. Jeff is asking. I hope I didn't take long, by the way, guys. I just had to get my throat hydrated a little bit. ANJ, I hope that was helpful, by the way, for you. So Jeff is asking, how does Avery feel about Jeff currently, even though he did a lot of flirting with him this morning? So how does he feel right now, Avery? Ooh, Avery, look at this. Knight of Swords. Interesting. What does Avery feel about Jeff right now? We need clear messages. What does he feel towards Jeff? What does Avery feel towards Jeff right now? Ooh, Hierophant. Nice. Interesting. What does Avery... Ooh, wow. That's crazy. Jeff, that's amazing. Okay, beautiful. But I want to see more. I still haven't. 9 of Wands. Okay. This person really loves you. He feels loved. This guy feels loved by you. But he also feels love for you. Because I do have the Ace of Cups, right? I love the Ace of Cups. I love the Ace of Cups. Because whenever the Ace of Cups comes up in feelings reading, it always means somebody that has like affection for somebody, right? So this guy has a lot of affection for you, a lot of love, a lot of care for you. He's only guarded because of his marriage. Because you see this, you see the Hierophant is marriage. And he wants to cut it through, by the way. This is how he feels. He feels like, I want to cut through the marriage. Because the Knight of Swords, you see he has like his sword up in the air. He seems to be rushing, angry. He wants to cut through something, cut through confusion, cut through a situation. That's the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords comes rushing and cuts through the BS. That's the Knight of Swords. So next to the Hierophant, it's like this person wants to cut through the marriage because he loves you. But this fucking marriage with the Hierophant is what sometimes makes him guarded about showing you feelings, okay? So if you might be wondering to yourself, like, okay, I do flirt with him, but like, when will he flirt with me as much as I do with him? Or when will he be as expressive to me as much as I am with him? So my answer to you is that once he cuts through this marriage situation thing that he has going on, he will be definitely going above and beyond for you. Now, I'm not saying that he will not go above and beyond for you before that, because he will. He will be showing you love and affection before breaking off his marriage. But the optimum, let's just say, is going to happen after he breaks off his marriage. But this person loves you, because I do have here the Ace of Cups. Let me try and see what else. What does he feel about you, Jeff, right now? What's going on? What does he feel about you right now? Wow, wow. Amazing. Look, Knight of Cups again and the Nine of Cups. Crazy, right? I love how much cups we have here on the table. We have the Ace of Cups, we have the Knight of Cups, we have the Nine of Cups. The Knight of Cups speaks about this person wanting to offer you love, but he's just guarded or standoffish because of the marriage thing. Okay, but this person wants to offer you love. He wants to date you. He wants to make you happy. This person, by the way, you made him happy by your compliments or by your flirtatious energy in the morning, just so you know. He, like, you made him smile. I don't know if this person smiled, but I feel like this person, like, you spread a smile over this person's face. Okay, like, you make him genuinely happy. Like, remember your first reading, Jeff, the card that said bless and happiness? Remember, I told you there's gonna, like, you make this person happy. This person feels happy around you and with you. You make his heart smile. Okay, let's try and see, what does he feel about you? He still wants you. Look, the Nine of Cups is like desire, wishing energy. Like, I wish for you, I want you. See, so that's a confirmation. That's a confirmation, Jeff, because how could I know? I wasn't there. I wasn't there at that moment, you know, he wasn't there. But anyways, I do see that as a confirmation because I mentioned that. But look, we have also the Queen of Wands that shows me this person sees you as very attractive, very sexy, very physically attractive, beautiful, actually, because I do have the Star card. This person also sees you as someone that's very clean, and he likes that, by the way. I feel like you're very organized, Jeff. It's like, how can I say that? You like to live in an organized space. You're not like obsessive with cleaning, like obsessive, but you like to organize your stuff. You like to fold your laundry. You like to make sure you smell good. You like to make sure your haircut is nice, you know? You're a very like clean guy, okay? You're clean. Okay, you pay attention to your nails, okay, like to make sure they're clean as well. Like, this is what I see. Like, I feel like you're a clean person, and this person loves that. He thinks it's attractive. This is like the most attractive trait for this person. Like, you know, for him, like, that's a top trait, okay, and he loves that. And this guy sees you as very attractive because I have here the Queen of Wands. Like, this person sees you as a person that's very sexy, okay, like you're sexy, you know, you have this like charisma, aura, presence, okay? Maybe you have also like a typical perfume, like when you walk into the room, like people know that Jeff was here because of that perfume smell. So this person loves that, okay? He really loves that. And the Star card is here, so that shows me he does have hope for the future. He's hopeful that there's going to be something more to this connection than what you guys have right now. So I think your flirtatious energy is helping this person, let's just say, break the ice that's between him and himself because of the marriage. So it gives him hope. You know, it gives him hope. It gives him motivation. It makes him smile. It makes him happy. And he feels definitely hopeful because I do have here the Star. The Star is a card of hope. You know, positivity, positive thoughts, you know. It does say here, I wish I can take back all the words I said to you. I get very angry when someone doesn't agree with me and I act impulsively. But you have to know something about this person with the Five of Swords is that sometimes he can say things he doesn't mean when he's angry. Now, I'm just saying this for you for future purposes. I'm not saying this is going to happen, but I'm saying that this person can have an impulsive, hot temper. Like, he could be one of those people that could say things he doesn't mean when he's angry. Now, we didn't get to that side yet, and thank God, and hope we never get there, but this is just a physical trait about him or a character trait about him that he sometimes does possess, okay? So let's finally just pull you an oracle. Carmen, please post your question. Of course, Carmen, no worries. Let me just pull you some oracles here, Jeff. Spirits, show me what's going on with him. Look, water, Ace of Water. The Ace of Water reminds me of the Ace of Cups. I answered her, Carmen. You can post, baby. The Ace of Water, it tells me that this person loves you. Again, it's just like the Ace of Cups. We have the Ace of Cups here. Let me show you. This was also Ace of Water. He has emotions towards you. Water is feelings, emotions, all right? So this person does have feelings for you. Hi there, the Lonely Stoner. Welcome into the channel. We're so happy to have you here. And yes, you can donate. The Ace of Water tells me that this person has a lot of feelings for you. Like, he does definitely have feelings. So that's a confirmation with the Oracle as well, because we had it again here. That's also Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. One of you may have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio in their chart somewhere. All right, let's see. We have change, courage. This person will have more courage, you know, maybe to be himself, you know, and be expressive, you know, with you. It says here, North Node, purpose. This person feels like this is a part of his life purpose, like he was meant to kind of be with you or be around you, but you're really helping him with his limitations and fears. I told you, because of the marriage thing, that's why he's sometimes acting a bit guarded, or he has like this ice block sometimes around his behavior. But that's gonna melt because you're helping him. You know, the Star card is a card of healing as well, but also it's a card of giving hope. So you're helping him with this limitation and fear card. You see clarity. You're helping him find clarity among his fear. So that's the energy. I hope that resonates with you. I'm going to now go ahead and do Carmen. Carmen, please post your question. I already have done Crystal. If you guys do want to donate, you guys can absolutely do so. All the links and information that you may need is down below the description box. Also, my private readings contain unlimited amount of questions that you guys can ask me in the time period that you book. And also, yeah, if you need any information or clarity, just let me know and I will be more than happy to clarify for you about any of the services that I do, okay? Also, check out my clients' reviews. I do have over 300 clients' reviews that you guys can read in the community section and the shorts. So, is it in Carmen's best interest to remain silent, even though Zequan suspects she could still have access to be watching? Okay. So is it in Carmen's best interest to remain silent, even though Zequan suspects she could still have access to be watching? Okay, got you. So let us try and see. I will lay out, since this is a mini reading, 3 cards with the bottom of the deck card as well. So it's 4 cards in total. Let's see. Spirits, do show me the truth. Give me a mini clear reading, please, about if that's in Carmen's best interest to stay quiet, even though he does suspect that she still could have access to watch him. Is it in her best interest to remain silent? Okay, 3 of Swords, Knight of Wands, and the World. And the Temperance is at the bottom. Ooh, nice. Oh, interesting. 7 of Swords as well. Okay. First of all, right off the bat, answer is yes. But let me explain to you a little bit. Now, the reason why I say that it is in your best interest to definitely stay and remain silent instead of going ahead and reaching out, okay, is because I do see here the Temperance. The Temperance here with the 7 of Swords beneath it, it tells me like you should have patience and just stalk him. Observe him. Okay, the 7 of Swords is somebody that's sneaky. Okay, this is not someone that shows his identity. No, in fact, it's the opposite. This is a person that likes to hide his identity, do whatever he wants to do, but behind a person's back. Okay, so spirits are asking you to have patience, wait. Okay, don't do anything, wait and watch. Okay, wait and watch. Analyze this person. Okay, observe this person. Because you may learn a lot. You may learn a lot. You may know a lot from that, okay? So it is in your best interest to wait and watch. But also, I see here that you waiting and watching this way is going to raise his curiosity about knowing or wanting to know about what's going on with you, right? Because like whatever is hidden sometimes is mysterious to people. So the more you keep being hidden away, the more this person will be like, It's interesting how like Carmen didn't go ahead and, reveal herself, or she didn't say something, or she didn't step up, So it's gonna like fuck with his brain, okay? Raise his curiosity more during the separation that you guys are having with the 3 of Swords, all right? So I do really feel that no, you should definitely remain silent. It's in your best interest to remain silent, not to prove yourself or to talk or to reveal. I would not reveal. So I think you should maybe not reveal. The answer is definitely not to reveal, okay? Yeah, definitely not watching bear, you know, I mean, every day, but it's definitely not to reveal, because the answer is like, don't reveal yourself, like hang in there. Okay, that's the answer really. um so this is what I see, because you could see true colors, like this is what the cards are saying, like you could see a lot, or you could learn a lot, you know. So being an observer is going to take you a long way, is what I see in regards to knowing clarity or understanding this person more. So I would definitely just you know, remain silent. It is in your best interest. I hope that resonates with you, Carmen. And I'm just gonna pull you a card here because you've been helping me for keeping the list and everything. So I'll get you a card. It says beliefs and facade. So I think that this person maybe tends to people please, or he tends to change his personality depending on the people around him so that he can people please people around him, which is maybe a disadvantage for him. Like that's not good, you know, like, you know, I think sometimes like he doesn't act like his true self. Because like sometimes he acts in a way where it's like, let's say you put him in a crowd that loves, for example, pop music. He's going to pretend to love pop so that people can maybe friend him or people can be around him. But this person is not attached to anyone. This person is not into any girl or whatever. This guy is like feeling not so, he's not so in tune with anyone around him, just so you know, okay? But he is kind of that, okay? That's definitely a part of it. All right, so I hope that resonates with you. I love you so much. And I want to thank you for your help today. Guys, donations are open. There's no one currently on the list. So if you guys donate, I'll take you right away. But I hope that resonates with you, Carmen. I'm just going to sip my tea for now. But yeah, this tea is like coming in strong. It's hitting strong. Really, it's the best thing I discovered. Really good. And you know, I love how the tea like turns pink, red. I don't know how to describe it. It's like pinkish, like pink, dark, like, I don't know, like red, blood red color. I don't know. Can I use my free channeled for my in-depth? Yeah, you can use free channeled for in-depth, but I can't do it here, baby. It has to be typed like everybody else, because everybody else in the membership, I've been doing them on email. Like I type their answers on email. I haven't been doing it for anyone like on a live stream or, you know, recording or anything like that. So I want to keep it fair for everyone, because then if I do it for you this way, I will have people you know, protesting like, why did you do that, blah blah blah. So I don't want that drama. Not now, no, on email. So just send me an email, Carmen, but you have to upgrade, okay? So upgrade first, please. Upgrade to the elite. Once you upgrade, I will do your question. All right, but email me your question anyway until you upgrade. But you can easily, by the way, upgrade from the section of the membership in the channel. Okay, honey? And yes, you can ask me your channel. I mean, instead of channel, you can ask your in-depth. And already, if you're an elite, you get 2 in-depth, by the way. So if you want to exchange your channeled for in-depth, you get 2 in-depth questions and 2 yes or no. Because you're switching from the channel to an in-depth, but anyways, it's complementary with the channeled message to get 2 yes or no. So you still get the 2 yes or no questions as well, on top of the 2 in-depth questions. All right. So guys, donations are open. If anybody wants to donate, you guys can. If you guys are new, please check out my last short video I uploaded on the channel. And also like up, please, my community section posts, okay? Let's get those likes up. Why do I not have so many likes? So get those likes up and going. If you haven't read the general card pulls on my posts tab, my community tab, and also on the videos I posted on the shorts, please go ahead and watch them, especially if you're new. If you don't know the style of readings we do, feel free to check them out. Also, you could also, guys, subscribe to be a member as well. What did you donate for, Lonely? Let me know, baby girl. Thank you for your donation. Okay, let me just check. Lonely, one moment. If you're new, Lonely, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Also read the reviews we have on the channel to see our credibility. So go ahead and ask your question. I'm so happy to have you here. So you'd like a mini reading, Lonely? Tell me, what is it that you want to read about? I'm going to use for you a different deck for your question, actually. Guys, by the way, we do also offer dictionary readings. Nobody on YouTube have done dictionary readings. So if you guys want to try it out for yourself and see how it works for you, feel free. It's only 10, so it's not that pricey at all, because I literally give you a lot of information, you know, using a dictionary reading. I can talk about your past, your future, your present, what's going on, what's going to happen, what's going on with you. Sometimes I even bring you like creepy little details of what you love and you don't love. It's a bit creepy, but it's very accurate, and I do advise you guys to try it if you have not. So I'm gonna see what's your question, please, Stoner, so I can... Oh, okay. Hello, Stoner. We're so happy to have you here. Welcome in. So let me see. We're happy to have you here, Stoner. Yay! I love guys that watch me and take readings from me. I love it. I just love this beautiful mix of like feminine and masculine energy on the channel. And it's totally beautiful, because without masculine energy and feminine energy together, there is no balance, right? So let's see. We're so happy to have you here. So you wanted a mini. What's hidden from you? Got you. Spirit guides and angels, I want nothing but the truth. What's being hidden from the Lonely Stoner? What's going on? And then I'm going to answer your question, Carmen. Just give me a minute. Okay. So what do you need to know? What is hidden from you? Tell me the truth and only the truth. This is for him, please. Please tap into his energy. Please tap into his energy and give us the truth. There are major decisions on the way. Maybe you will need to decide on something quite soon in the future. But I see you having a little bit of anxiety. Maybe you don't sleep very well at night. There is a bit of anxiety going on. There's something that's making you anxious, or there's something that's a bit stressing you out. Maybe it's a life situation. Maybe it's a person. Maybe it's some kind of like a department in your life, whether that's love, finances, anything. But I feel like something here is definitely keeping you a bit stressed out, or just keeping you like in a kind of like a boomerang of like thoughts, thinking about what you need to do. Maybe you're looking for a solution or for clarity from someone or for a situation. Let's see what's hidden from you. King of Wands and the Five of Pentacles. I feel like you're not very satisfied with something. I do have the Five of Pentacles and the King of Wands, and these are the last two cards. But the Five of Pentacles and the King of Wands tells me that you may have lost your motivation. Like you're tired of the routine. You're tired of the routine. You feel like you want more than what you have, but it's like you're not very happy. You're not very satisfied. It's like, you know, when somebody's like lost in the desert and they are thirsty and they're trying to look for water because they're not very satisfied with like their situation. So I feel like you're hungry for success. You're hungry for abundance. You're hungry for elevation. But you sometimes feel a bit weak, and sometimes you lose that motivation to keep on looking, you know. So I feel like what's hidden from you is that there will be a resolution to whatever you're stressing about. So if that's like, let's say about finances, because I feel like maybe you feel like money is not enough, you will be having some kind of a solution or a resolution, let's just say that, when it comes to it, because I have the Ace of Swords. So things are going to clear exactly within 1 month, by the way, for you, like where it gets better. You may have to decide or make a decision in regards to your job or something like that, but I see a resolution within exactly 1 month for you, and that's what's being hidden from you. At the bottom of the deck, I do have the Wheel of Fortune. Again, that stands for 1 month. 1 month from now, I feel like things are going to look a lot different in regards to whatever you're stressed about. But also I see the Wheel of Fortune is telling you that things will be going in your favor. Maybe you've been feeling like you've been in bad luck or your luck has been down on you, but I do see that your luck is going to turn in your favor. Things are going to start to move and see progress, especially if you've been going through a lot of stagnations, delays. Maybe there are things that you wanted to do, but you're having to delay them because of the money. But you'll be able to rise up, okay? And I see things changing, okay? Whatever phase you're in or whatever you're stressed about, just know that there will be change coming and it's not going to stay static, okay? I hope that resonates with you for your mini. That was your reading. Let me know, please, how that was helpful to you. Lonely, let me know. I hope that was correct. I started to think I was cursed because of my luck. Yeah, see? It showed up in the reading. Like, nah, I don't see that. No, 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 no. You are not down on luck like you think you are. It's just a phase. It's just a phase. No wonder that came through the reading. But I think it's just a phase. You're not cursed or anything. None of that rubbish shit, you know? So don't think about that. It's not that at all. You're very welcome, Lonely. I hope that you did subscribe to the channel because I'd love to see you again. And we're so happy to have you here. So comment, let me just see your question because you asked me something. So do you think he's scared that I know too much or scared I know in general? I think the anxiety I saw for you and this person, that this person has, it's just more about like, what do you want from him? You know, he's afraid of the confrontation. He's afraid of having to like basically admit to his mistakes and put in the effort and show responsibility. Like he's afraid. How will that be done? You know, it's like you get you get that anxiety. Like you understand, like when a person, like for example, like an actor, he wants to go on stage, like he feels anxiety, right? Because he's gonna face the people, you know, he's gonna perform and face people on that stage. That's the same way this person is feeling anxiety for you. It's like he's a bit I guess scared of how will he be you know, how will he be digested by you, or like will he be absorbed by you? You get what I'm trying to say? Like how should he go around it with you when you come to confront him, you know? So he's a bit afraid of you showing up, like, you know, because he feels like it's you. So he's a bit afraid of the confrontation, the you know? I hope you understand me. But that was majorly the fear. I didn't get anything about like him being scared of how much you know, but it's more about him being scared of facing you. Although he does feel like he wants that, but it scares him at the same time. It's like a double-edged sword. He wants to ask me, what do I want from him? No, I don't know how to explain it, Carmen, but please understand me. I don't know how to describe it for you. It's like he's worried. He's worried that you show up, you know, not worried because he doesn't want you, but worried with like what would you make him go through now? You get what I'm trying to say? Because he knows that you're not an easy woman. I don't know how to describe it to you. Like he knows that you're not an easy woman. So he feels like, what kind of trick is up your sleeves? Like, you know, like he's a bit scared. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like scared from you, you know? Or maybe from your punishment or because he feels like I said, because if you remember in your reading, we had apology, right? One of the cards. So this person knows he owes you an apology, right? Like he owes you an apology, but he's afraid that, you know, you are kind of, what's the right word? You're revenging on him, or like you're gonna have something up your sleeve for him to deal with firsthand. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's like why you show up. What do you want from me? Like you're aggravating, bothering them. Is it that? No. It's not that. I tried to explain it. Did you understand? It's not that at all. Because I told you, this person wants to reconcile and do all of that. But he is someone that doesn't like taking responsibility, accountability, you understand? And he's afraid that you're going to punish him. Like you're gonna, you know, kind of like make him pay back for what he did. You get what I'm trying to say? So he's worried because of that. Because like, now there's like a storm coming. Like that's how he feels. I'm going to do something crazy. Right, exactly. That's what I mean. Thank you. That's what I mean. Like the unpredictability is scary to him. But yeah, so I hope that resonated. Guys, if you got, again, want to donate, donations are open. Welcoming everyone to the stream. If you guys are new, like and subscribe to the channel. Check out my short videos and my community section. It does have some general posts sometimes that I post for energy checks for the community and the collective. So make sure you go ahead and read them. Also read the reviews that we have on the channel from many different clients. And yeah, so make it home, you know. Oops. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you. No, Chari. It's open. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Carmen. Ah! Oh my gosh, imagine that. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy, that's the work of the devil. All right. Yeah. So let's see. He won't know. He won't know it's me. That's true. Yeah, he won't know. The list is not long. No, if you donate, I'll take you now. There's nobody on the list. Yeah. No, I like that. No, I love that. I remember seeing a TikTok video. A guy like was driving a Lamborghini, like a lamb, and on the car he had like spray paint, and it had like, it said cheater, like big ass cheater, you know. And it was funny because he was like driving in the highway, and it's just like, you know, I love such women, you know. I'm with that shit, you know, because I believe sometimes you have to be that karma, you know, instead of waiting for karma. So it's pretty fun, as long as like you're smart about it and you keep all evidence hidden. You can do shit like that. So Chari, if you want, you can donate. No, the list is not long. We actually finished the list, so donations are open, guys. Chari, tell me your question or what you donated for, honey. Thank you so much. Tell me your in-depth question, please. Go ahead. How can I help you, Chari? The 20 pizza thing to a guy. Oh my gosh, crazy, crazy, crazy. But that's so cool. I want to do that. Now you're giving me ideas, Carlin. Oh my gosh. Now I think I want to do that to my exes. Good ideas. Keep them coming, Carmen. I love it. All right, so tell me your question, Chari. Thank you. I received your payments. What was the reason I had a dream with Saint Peter and Saint Expedite? Okay. Why did you get that dream about these two? Why? Why did you get that dream about these two saints? Have to download free text app or dial from a stranger number outside. Oh yeah, I get you, so that they can't track the number down. Ooh, smart. I love it. Six of Pentacles and the Fool. All right, let's see more. 10 of Wands, Page of Swords. You're very well protected here. I think the reason why you did see them, or you got something to do with them, is because the Fool here is about freedom, but it also is about protection. Because you know the Fool in tarot, in the story of tarot, he's a person that is very easygoing. He walks down the road. He doesn't really think about what's going to face him down that road. You know, he just keeps walking and walking. He takes life easy. He's not afraid of falling. He's not afraid of making mistakes. He's the Fool, you know. He is somebody that is, you know, takes life on the whim, you know. And he has this like unforeseen protection, you know, with him, because, you know, he's protected. He just, you know, steps wherever, you know, with the faith that he's going to be okay. because he believes in that higher power that could be protecting him in whatever path he takes. So the Fool card showing up in this reading, it makes me feel like you're protected, but also you seeing, a symbol of both of them, really, or like a dream to do with them, is because they are actually trying to balance your energy or balance your vibes. You do have angelic presence around you here, but I also feel like you're definitely getting balanced or getting evened out energetically. There's a lot of responsibilities over your chest. I could see that with the 10 of Wands. And I see that they are definitely going to be presenting you with solutions to a lot of your tension. You could be feeling like you're too overworked. I still see that you're overworked, by the way. I still see that you're feeling very overworked, but I see freedom. Like, you're going to free yourself from this. Sometimes you feel like you're in slavery. Like, that's not fair. Like, fuck you guys. Like, fuck you. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not going to go ahead and do work that's like way beyond my powers. Like, cause you don't fucking own me, bitch. Like, yeah, like that's kind of the vibe. I feel like here you will be maybe screaming out loud from your silence and like expressing yourself, putting people in their places. Like, I'm not going to go ahead and bear anything that I cannot bear, because like, who the fuck are you? It's like I see you getting like a stronger personality, like a more sassy one, a sassier one, if that makes any sense, Chari. You're becoming more unapologetic. Maybe you already were, but you'll become even more. Like, you'll become even more sassy. Like, people are going to be like, oh my gosh, like, look at her tongue, But I think, even let's say, like, whenever you will quit, because you will quit, by the way. You will quit, Chari. But you're going to quit with style. What do I mean by that? I feel like you're going to, like, how can I say that? You're going to scold them. Like, it's like, when someone, for example, quits or resigns from a job, but then before they resign, they're like, fuck you, everyone. Like, you guys are totally unprofessional. Your company is not going to last more than 2 years, and I'm fucking out of here. Like, I feel like you're going to make a scene, or you're going to make a statement. Like, you guys are all like MFs, things like that. If that makes any sense, you understand? So this is like what I see happening, but this is also why you see in these saints, because they're trying to give you power, strength, to face whatever, but also to break free from the tension, the suffocation that you're in. So you'll be able to do it because of their strength, okay? And God's strength that is guiding them to give you that strength. But there's also love coming in, but love is not going to come in before you get rid of this toxic job and get a new one, because you're going to get a new one. But your love, like your person that you're meant to date or be with, is going to happen after you get that other job, because you're going to quit this job and go for another one. And then after, that's when you meet that person or date that, loving partner. I'm having Libra energy here. This person might be an air sign that's coming in. But I think you'll quit, and you may quit actually very soon. But I think it's going to be in October, maybe end of October, honestly. Because I feel like here from the 1st of October to the 15th or the 17th of October, you will be looking for jobs or applying for jobs. You will get an offer, okay, of a job. You'll go for an interview. You may get accepted, I feel like. And then you're going to quit the job. I feel like you're going to have like something in your pockets to leave that change, because I feel like this is a job that's just treated as a change. Like, you don't really love it, you don't really like it, but you do it just because you do it. But I feel like you're gonna leave that extra change, like you're gonna leave that job. It's a metaphor. Once you secure yourself with something in your pockets. You get what I'm trying to say? Does he have money? I do not see it in the cards, but I think he's generous, and I think I told you this before. I told you he's very generous. But that's what I'm seeing happening here. But yeah, now like your spirit guides and angels just want you to focus on freeing yourself, like, because you feel like you're you feel like imprisoned. You really feel like you are imprisoned, you really feel like you are like caged up. So that's not the place for you, really. I feel like you need to kind of set yourself free here with this 8 of Swords. So that's like what I'm getting. I'm really feeling like you will be leaving this job, and you will be leaving this job and not end, sorry, after middle of October, like towards the end, but like after the 17th or 18th, that's when I feel like you're gonna do it or make it happen, but not in the beginning of October, because I feel like you'll be preparing yourself before you kind of get going. You'll have a plan B. Okay, like even with the father thing, yes, you may kind of take the caretaker thing with your father, but I feel like still, with that being a possibility, you'll still want to get something certain, you know? So you may get to apply to other jobs just to get something for sure in case the caretaker thing doesn't work. Although it's a very high possibility that it does work, okay? But just in case, you'll get something, you know, that's for sure, okay? Along, like to the side. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah. To come in while I wait for a job. Right. Right, exactly. Let me try and just pull you some oracles of use these. Look, privileged lady. That's beautiful. You're going to be privileged. Like, you're going to be favored. You're favored by the universe, by the way, Chari. You are privileged. You are going to get, the universe are going to give you its benefits. Okay, you're going to get good stuff. Okay, good stuff are coming your way. You're going to be favored. You're going to be honored. Okay, I see elevation for you with the privileged lady. All right. December of this year, by the way, if I'm going to give you a very prominent month for your life being better, or if you feeling on top of the world in, I would say December, because we have the number 12 here. It just gives me that vibe. Or within or after 3 months from now, which is December again. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. Yeah, with under a broker. Yeah, I get you. I get you. But I think you're gonna figure it out, and I think you're gonna find a side job while you wait for your dad's care, you know, caretaker position. Yeah, that sucks. I hate that. That's true. Sometimes the percentages are a little bit too overrated as well. True. Carmen and Chari, send me an email. I want to send you girls supplemental music. That's really helpful, by the way. Okay, to attract whatever you want. Just tell me what you want to attract, and I'll send you a supplemental music. Listen to it for like a week. I did send it to other people that have seen results. So send me, and I will send it to you. It's like a YouTube video, but it really is helpful because it really helped me personally as well. So just send me something. Let me know what you want to manifest. Like, is it love? Is it work? Is it... I prefer if you send me one request, because I could send you all the related things that you want to manifest, but do them like, do one what is it called? One supplemental per week. Don't do different supplementals per week, because that's when like energy stagnates. You get what I'm trying to say, and you don't see change, you don't see results. So do it like once per week. Yes, ANJ, about whom? Tell me. Of course you can. So tell me, ANJ. And this is for everyone, by the way. If you guys want the subliminal, just let me know. Okay, let me see. Perfect, Chari, I got you. No, I don't do them myself. Because it's like somebody else does actually do them. But they're really good. I tried them myself and it was amazing. Now there's something to do, there's something though with the subliminals that, you know, he speaks, because he speaks in Arabic, the guy. It's on YouTube, by the way. He has like millions of subscribers, but he's really good. I tried some of his subliminals myself, and let me just tell you guys, it's magical. Now, even if you don't understand the language, that's not a problem, because what matters is the intention. So although he does have some subliminals without him speaking, like without him guiding the subliminal session. And you can listen to those like without his voice or without him speaking. But there are some supplementals that are very powerful, even if you don't know Arabic, but like you could listen to it with that intention. Of course, it would be better if you know, but I mean, if you don't know, that's fine, you know. But it's very, very powerful, and it's really good. Do them for like 7 days. Sometimes he does write some guidelines with each supplementals. Like some of them, he asks you to drink a lot of water while you listen to them. Some of them, he asks you to listen to them, like I said, in the morning, early morning, before bedtime as well. Because early morning, that's when your subconscious mind is the most receptive. Late night, before you sleep, also your mind is just kind of like shutting down. So that's when you're most receptive to receive any kind of subliminal codes or, you know, manifestation. So it's very good. So yeah, really, really good. Okay, let me know your question for the channeling. What do you want it to be for or about whom? You may be my last person, by the way, A and J, so go ahead. Trying to see the chat. Can I have, let me read. Can I, a message from this, from my granddad. Okay, anything, reading what I saw. Okay, okay, I'll try to see. But before we start, I will check if your granddad would love to communicate. If not, we'll see what we will do with your donation. But let me check, okay? Does your granddad... Can you tell me his name if you don't mind? Because I connect with names, especially when it comes to mediumships. The email's in the description box. It's Happy Soul Walk. It should be in the description box. Tell me his name. I want to know nothing but the truth. Tell me his name, babe. No, it's okay, Chari. No worries, babe. So tell me, A and J starts with R. Okay. Does he have double R in his name? Doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, okay? Just let me know. Does he want to communicate? Do you want to talk? Communicate? Double R, see? That means I'm connected to him. Okay, yes, he wants to talk, yes. Okay. Channel it through for me. What do you have to say to A and J? Did he used to wear glasses? He wore glasses? Okay, so that's him I'm seeing. Ooh, that's spooky. Gives me chills. I feel like he's very sad over what's happening with you. He's not happy. He's not happy with the way your family is controlling, and he's not happy with the manipulation that's going on. I feel like here that he wants your father to help you more or be more of a support system, more than he is. And I see here that he's definitely trying to make the family members of your family kind of love each other more or be more intact together. But he's unhappy because there's stubbornness in the family. So it's like, no matter like how much he tries to make that family love each other, there's some stubbornness. It's almost like they don't hear his signs or they don't hear his voice. Because what I'm seeing here is that sometimes like your grandfather does like try to whisper like words of love, like, you know, love each other, be there for each other, help each other, but people don't listen, or they, but you are the person that's more sensitive of energies, A and J, of all your family. So you feel things more. That's why you see things, you feel things. You know, that's why he tapped into you. Give me a minute. Did your grandfather used to write? I see something to do with writing, like a pen, because I see a pen and a paper. I don't know. Let me see what else I have here. He's really disagreeing with some decisions that your family are making, by the way, as well. I feel like here your family have put so much responsibility on you that you never were able to live your childhood in a way, in the right way, I mean. Because maybe you were always like the psychiatrist of the family, listening to their problems, listening to their issues, trying to resolve things, like, but you're a chosen one. That's why you have the most responsibility in this family household, or that's why you feel like you're the one with the most responsibility, because you're a chosen one, and usually chosen ones, they are the ones that have the responsibility of breaking the karmic cycle of a family pattern, you know. Because I think your purpose is to break this karmic cycle, this family karmic cycle that was running from ancestors and ancestors and ancestors way in the past, like way back in the past. It's almost like you're breaking this DNA mutation that you feel like runs through the family. You're breaking the norm in a way. I want to see, what does he have to say? I just want to understand what's going on. I'm going to use the dictionary a little bit, okay? What does he have to say? Does he have the letter M in his name? Doesn't have to be A, M. Let me see, what does he have to say? Let's show me the truth. There is something at the point of death when he died that he said to one of your family members that they did not do. Okay, who has the letter A or M in their name, in your family? A or M? There's something that he could have said to a person, you know, before he died that he did not really follow. He died with like some sickness. Maybe he was a bit sick, or he got sick. He was taking some painkillers maybe. I'm getting the word morphine. Let me see. Your grandfather was very moral. He was always concerned with the principles of right and wrong. And that's why he's watching over you, because he feels like he needs to guide you, but also because he's not happy with some of the decisions your family is doing, or the way they treat you, or their attitude to you. Let me see. He's though very impressed by you, but he's here also because he wants to be able to change your mood or lift up your mood, because you're feeling a bit gloomy. It's something to do with the moon. You get very affected, by the way, by the cycles of the moon, ANJ, quite a lot. Quite a lot. You're suspecting some people. Is what you saw? Suspecting some people, or putting some people in suspicion? Like you're suspicious of some people because of what you saw? Please answer me. Because I see a conflict within a group. Maybe there are conflicts now within like a group of people in your family, or there will be, because that could be also future energy. Yeah. Let me see. So what do you have to say here? I just want to understand, like, what do you have to say to her? Usually I don't like to do mediumships on live streams, because sometimes I could pick up on other people in the live streams, loved ones. So that's why I'm always asking you for confirmations. All right. So let's see. There is something to do with heritage, like you inheriting something. Of course, this is not upcoming or soon, but I see you getting an inheritance of some kind. There's money here coming your way, or someone is going to help you financially. But your grandfather seems to be sad about someone in your family that didn't listen to his words, because he asked for something. Maybe he did ask your family member to give you something that belonged to him, but they didn't give you. You get what I'm trying to say? I don't know what it is, but I think I feel like something was supposed to be given to you, but they did not give it to you. But it's connected to your grandfather, or maybe your grandfather asked to give you something, but you were not given that. Ten of Swords. Yeah, he's not happy. I don't know what it is that he's not happy for, but it feels like it has to do with like some kind of like a valuable object or money. Because I don't think, like, maybe his will isn't really how can I say that? Isn't really made to reality the way he asked for it. You can try to say, like, he may have, like, how can I explain this to you? Like, he may have said, listen, you should give ANJ this. He died. Your family could have just not did it. Like, they just didn't give you anything. Like, or they just didn't give you what you deserve. And you feel it, by the way. You feel it, because I feel like you're supposed to have something. You're supposed to get something from him. That's why he's around you and watching you, because he feels like he knows that you are treated unfairly. He knows that. That's why I see him angry. And I think he's angry with your father partially as well, because it's like he could have been better, okay? Like, maybe your father is good and everything, but he needs to be better, or he could have been better, okay? So he's in disagreement. He's a bit restless about you, by the way. Ten of Swords. I want to just describe you something, and I need you to tell me if this is right or not. But I'll describe it for you here. Okay, listen, I'm gonna, because I don't know how to describe it by words. Did your grandfather, but I'm seeing it. It could be your energy or someone else in the chat, because usually mediumship in the room is not that good. Excuse my drawing, by the way. Okay. Did he have, like, I don't know how to describe it, no. Like, you know that line? Like, the hairstyle. He had, like, a line, like, in his, to the side of his forehead, like, the hairstyle. But his hair was maybe, like, to the back, but maybe he had, like, a little, like, you get trying to say, like, you know, like, when in the 90s, like, I don't know how to describe it, man. Yeah, because I heard the word MA, so I was like, what's that? I thought it was referring to his name, but since it's not, then it could be about your mother's side. But did he have that style? Like, I see like a line, like, you know, men's hairstyles in the 90s or like the 80s when they had like a little line on the sides of their forehead, like it's like hair, like a little line of hair. You get what I'm trying to say? Let me try. I don't know how to describe it to you, but I'll try to show you. Try to show you what I mean. Okay. So I'll show you here. That's an image. You see this hairline? You see this hairline on the side, this hairline? Because that's what I'm being shown. So maybe he had it. Did he have it? This. Like little hairline. Like something to do with that. Yeah, because I seen it. So that's him. That's him. That is him. But he's angry at, like I told you, the thing that I told you about. Let me see if he has any other information. Yeah, let me see if he has any other information. He's very angry at them because he thinks that they're greedy. They're very greedy. Also, what's up with the cigars? Did he used to, like, smoke or cigar? Something to do with cigar. Because I smell cigar. I don't know if your father smokes cigar or your grandfather did, but I smell cigar. He was a very calm man, very calculated, but he's the type of person that would be very calm, and he wants you to take some of his traits, by the way. He was the kind of person that was very calm, okay, but then when he wants to trap someone or make someone fall into the trap, he knows how to make them fall into the trap with the least amount of effort. Like, he's very smart. He wants you to be like that. Be quiet and smart, but then hunt like a tiger when you need to. This is also what he wants you to be like. He wants you to take some of his traits, some of his characteristical traits. He loved you very much, by the way. Maybe he used to bring you toys, or he wanted to. I don't know, again, if you were able to see him when you were a child, or if he was able to see you when you were a child, but he really loved you. And there's something to do with a necklace. Your parents bought you like a golden necklace when you were a child, or something to do with gold. I don't know. It could be a pendant, a necklace. If you don't know this, then maybe ask your mom. But there's something to do with like a golden, it's gold. Bracelet, necklace, pendant. I don't know why I'm getting that anyways, but I'm seeing something to do with that. Like here, let me see. By the way, this is a mediumship reading. It's not like a regular channeled message. I usually do that for like 35 because it takes a lot of my energy because I'm connecting to a passed on loved one. But let's see. I want to just try and see if there's any more information. What do you have to say? Who liked horse riding? I need you to answer me with the things that resonate with you. Who liked horse riding, riding the horse? Or did you have like a little horse toy when you were a child or something, like a horse toy that goes like this, backwards and forwards? I don't know. What does he have to say, spirits? Okay, let me see if I can get some information with this. What does this grandfather have to say? Decisions. He wants you to have confidence and make your own decisions. Don't fear anyone. Don't let them control you. Like I told you, he hates the way your family, look, it says family. He hates the way your family control family control. You see that? Control family control. He wants you to make your own decisions. He supports you. I think that's the main message here, is that he supports you with that. But please tell me, did you have any kind of necklace or bracelet as a baby? Please, I need you to answer me, because I'm getting that. I don't know why I'm getting that. If not, then if maybe that's not for you that I'm picking up. And don't repress your feelings, okay? Don't repress your feelings, A and J. Do not repress your feelings. Yeah, see, so that's, yeah. And he wants you, by the way, to heal your inner child, A and J. He wants you to heal your inner child. He wants you to activate your inner child. Don't let them take that from you. Your family is trying to kill your inner child. They're trying to take your inner child from you, but don't allow that to happen. So how can you always refresh your inner child or make him stay alive is by doing fun things, fun activities, you know. I know that life for you is all about thinking about how to move away, about money, how to make more money, how to escape this, how to avoid them, how to avoid problems. But sometimes every now and then you need to take yourself somewhere nice, somewhere you enjoy. Okay, like a picnic out in the mountains, something you love. What is it that you love to do? Go ahead and do it, because that's what will make your inner child alive. Trying to see if I can get anything else. There is a pocket clock that he wanted you to have, but maybe this is what they didn't give to you. I don't know, but there's like a golden pocket clock. Like back in the day, they used to have like these pocket clocks. Maybe he liked antiques. Maybe your grandfather loved antiques or antique stuff. Maybe he was into that. Okay, I don't know. I hope that resonated with you. But just so you know, this is 35 because it's a mediumship. It did take a lot of my energy. But let me know, please, how that resonates with you. If there's any clarifications with your 2 yes or no questions, please feel free to ask them. But just letting you know that this is 35. But let me know what's your 2 yes or no. If you have any questions. But there's something to do with the pocket clock. I don't know why I got that in the end. It's just A and J that we're doing right now. Okay, if anyone donates, then they be next. But there's no one right now except A and J. So ask me, A and J, any clarifications that you may have, go ahead and tell me. But you have protection, A and J. Don't worry about the person that you're suspecting from what you saw, because you got protection, okay? Ask me if there's anything else you want to know. All right, and guys, I do advise you for next time, A and J, if you want to do a mediumship reading, I can do that for you anytime, but I prefer to do it privately because, as you could see, it does take a lot of energy on the live. And also it's better if we do it privately, because in private, it's like assertive. Here, sometimes we could pick up on other people's energies, like in the chat or loved ones. Free 30, no, I didn't, because we just did for her a channeled reading. She wanted to connect with her grandfather, but her grandfather reading is a mediumship reading. Like, I connect with a passed on loved one, so it takes a lot of the energy. Tea makes you tired. I had some. Oh my gosh, no, that's okay. Really, it did make you tired? No, come on. Is it, you have to use the hibiscus tea. Hibiscus tea. Wait, I'm gonna show you this. It makes you relaxed. Yeah, I know. It's such a, like a, anesthesia. It's almost like anesthesia. I know. But it just makes you relax, really. But it has to have hibiscus. I don't know its name in English, but it's hibiscus. Here it's called hibisco. I don't know. I'll try to show you the name of the plant or the herb. But it really calms you. For me, it just gives me like a calming effect. No, that one, yeah, that one makes you sleepy, of course. Lavender is known for it making you sleepy, but I'm gonna write for you what I used. This one. It's called hibiscus. Hibiscus. You see that? Hibiscus tea. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good, and it's very good for your blood circulation and many things. Like, you know, it's absolutely amazing. Okay, so A and J. I'm glad that it helped you, baby girl. Thank you so much. A and J. Let me see. But yeah, mediumship readings, that's the thing, guys. It does take a lot of energy, unfortunately. Like whenever I'm tapping into like somebody's loved one, it's like I feel like the energy is like sucked right out of me. But I'm always like interested, like I'm always fascinated like with the way it happens, like the way I see. I think it's mind-blowing. Okay, A and J, I hope that was helpful. But A and J, just letting you know, if you could please add up to your reading, because I just did a mediumship reading, and just for future purposes, mediumship readings, guys, are 35. I don't usually do them. I prefer not to do them in the live chat. I don't like to do them in lives, only in private. But it's 35 for you because we just did it for you right now. And if anybody wants to donate, guys, I'm here. Otherwise, if you guys are just exploring around, check out my free videos, my short videos on the channel. It's literally in the short section, and you can find some also reviews in the community section, and also in the short section there is some that you can see. But yeah, but Carmen, you should try hibiscus. Okay, hibiscus is really good. It's really wonderful. Lavender, it definitely does make you drowsy a little bit and makes you want to sleep, because it's very calming, like way too calming. It's usually used before bed. It makes you like have a good night's sleep. But I really love hibiscus. Like, it just gives me this energy. Very healthy, very nice. And it tastes very nice. It's like, it almost gives me like a vibe of like berries, but it's not really berries. It's weird. Yeah, so it's really good. I used to be a very heavy coffee drinker, but lately, like, I switched up to tea, and I think that was the best switch I have done. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me answer you, A and J, and just don't forget to add on to your reading, okay, for the difference. Was it the person I'm thinking of that about the jewelry? Okay, was it that person that you're thinking about the jewelry? The World, Page of Swords. Is it that person? And the Page of Cups. Yes, it is him or her. Okay, I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a yes. Three of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Yes. The answer is yes. Look, the devil even is here with the Hierophant. Whomever this person is that you're doubting, it's they're toxic. Okay, does Spirit agree to what I'm guessing regarding things? Let's see. Does Spirit actually agree about what you're guessing in regards to things? Some of these things you're guessing makes you feel disappointed. Is that true? Some of the things you're guessing, it makes you feel disappointed or sad. Maybe one of them has to do with the masculine. Tell me if this is true. But anyways, I see now, do they agree with it? They do agree with it, but they don't want you to keep on thinking about it in circles, because it's just really is going to torment you. If you keep like going in circles, thinking about it, it's going to make you suffer. So yes, they agree with you, but stop going in circles thinking about these guesses, okay? Stop like tormenting yourself. Stop making yourself suffer with these guesses. Like, just let it be, let it go, okay? Stop holding on to the, you know, the struggle, okay, of what you're guessing, because it's definitely making you mentally struggle or very disappointed, very sad. It puts you in a negative energy. So you were right, they agree with you, but you need to not lock yourself up with these guesses. Like, don't keep on thinking about them. Hi Beverly, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going, baby girl? So good to see you, honey. How is it going? So I hope that's helpful. A and J, I wish you the best. That's good. That's good. I was just telling them about hibiscus tea and how good it is. It's so good. I just had some and it's so good. Yay, Beverly. That's awesome. Good news. Good news, that is. I'm so happy to hear that, baby girl. Excellent. I love you, Carmen. Thank you for your help, by the way. And thank you, Beverly, for popping in. Beverly, do you have a yes or no, please, for your membership? Go ahead. Beverly, you can post right away, babe. Thank you, A and J. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, love. But A and J, I want your feedback. What did you think about the mediumship? Was it accurate? Did you enjoy it? Was it resonating with you? It's actually interesting how when I told you about the cigar thing, because I smelled cigar. I smelled cigar. And that's always interesting. Whenever I connect with a passed on loved one, how I communicate with them is through scent, through sometimes visuals. Sometimes I see images like in my mind eye. When I close my eyes, they show me something. And it takes time because I like to think and take my time. So whenever I'm gonna do like a mediumship, I don't like to put like a timer or anything, because I have to take my time to get the information I need out of the loved one. So it's very interesting, but I always get surprised with it. I had it since I was a child, actually, like maybe when I was like around 15. I was a kid, like 15, 16. But it used to scare me, because every time I would close my eyes, I would see faces of people I don't know. And I'm like, what was going on? And I told my mother, I remember at that time, I did actually tell my mother, and I was like, Mom, like, I see people's faces I don't know when I close my eyes. I don't see them in front of me like the movies. That's rubbish. That's bullshit, okay? In the movies, that's bullshit. You don't see them in front of you, like, oh, moving, like, no. But like when I used to close my eyes, like just like I'm sitting down like on the couch watching TV, whatever, I just close my eyes, I see features, like I see facial features of people I never met in my life. I don't know. So it was a bit scary, and I did tell my mom, and then we did like a cleanse, like saints, like some, you know, I was blessed. But it stopped. I stopped seeing them then when I closed my eyes. But then when I grew up a little bit older, like 19, 20, I tapped into it again, and it actually happened. And I remember I had like a Bulgarian friend. She's from Sofia, in Bulgaria, and I love her so much. If she's watching me, she knows my channel, but I love her so much. And I remember at that time I tried to tap into a loved one, from like any loved one from her family. We were just like, you know, having fun, you know. So I was like, okay, we're gonna try this out. It was like my first time after a long time that I did it. Like, I do it with intention, because when I was a kid, I was not doing it with intention or anything. I was just seeing random people's faces. So I do it, and I did tap into her grandfather, and I told her I see an old man. He has like this garden with like apples or something, like he was taking care of it, or like, I don't know, like it looked like he was like taking some apples from the tree. And I was like, I don't know who that is. So she was like, yeah, that's my grandfather. And yeah, he likes to actually take care. He had like a garden or like a little farm, and like he used to take care of it. You know, he used to really like always go there and take care of it. And I was like, whoa, scary. So it's amazing. It's amazing. And I'm thankful for this, because it's always beautiful to connect to the other side. It's interesting to always feel like there is a life, which is the afterlife, right? After we pass on. And it's interesting, like we really like when we pass on and we go to the afterlife, we don't take anything with us. We don't take the money, we don't take nothing. We just go with our spirit, with our soul. That's why spirituality is so real. And I always advise skeptics, even if you're a skeptic, to try and listen to yourself, because you are a spirit in a body by the end of the day as well. So you are a spirit yourself. So how could you not believe in spirituality? You know, it doesn't make sense, because we're all like genie in a bottle. You know, the body is the bottle, you are the genie. So at some point you will get out of that bottle and be a genie, just you know, that just floats, you know, into the universe, into God's light. So it's beautiful. It's beautiful, but it's I don't know. It's just, I think, something I always had, and I sincerely love to do, but with limits. Because right now I think the way I use this gift is by I don't like to use it in my everyday day-to-day life unless someone requests it. And before even tapping into a loved one, I have to ask the spirit itself, like the soul of that person, to see if he wants to communicate with me. Because sometimes I had this happen to me, by the way, before. I used to do that like in 2019, 2020. I used to do that quite a lot, like with privates, where sometimes like a person comes in and they're like, could you tap into my grandmother? Could you tap into my friend that died in an accident? Blah, blah, blah. So I would be like, listen, before you pay me for anything, before you pay me for the private reading, before you pay me for the reading or anything at all, I have to check if that person is willing to speak. Because a lot of times, sometimes these spirits, sometimes they don't want to speak, you know, and I respect that, because by the end of the day, they're human beings that live this earth. So they have boundaries, they have to have their own self-respect. So whenever I try to ask, like, okay, could I tap into you? Could I speak to you, you know, communicate with you? Sometimes the cards would tell me like no. And I use the cards, by the way, as a first hand, you know, to try and see if they want to talk or not. And sometimes it gives me no. And like I tell the person like, hey, look, you know, I tried to do and check if they are willing to speak, and they did not want to speak. So I can't do it for you. And other times they are willing to speak, and the cards are like flying like crazy. I'm not even joking. And like when I'm shuffling, it's just like flying. So I'm like, yeah, they want to speak. They definitely have a lot to say. And it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting, you know. Yeah, so this is really just something I wanted to share. Always fascinates me, but always makes me a stronger believer just whenever I remember these experiences that I did. Okay, so thank you, Beverly. Beverly, let me know, who are we tapping into? I just want to say again, darling, that the Nightbot is a robot. Okay, so he is not accurate. I say this many times for you guys, but I ask you to please understand this. The Nightbot is not HEA. It's not me. Okay, it's not accurate. It's a robot. It's for fun. It's just like going I don't know, like going to a machine that's like in Las Vegas that tells you your future, or like getting I don't know, getting a fortune cookie from a Chinese restaurant. It's just for fun. You should not use it for, you know, some serious questions, whatever. It's just for fun. You know, use it if you have fun using it. Don't use it if you don't like it. That's it. Otherwise, if you want an accurate reading, you can always donate. My donations are always open. I sent for one last yes or no, if you don't mind, because I don't like when people are short when you show gratitude. Thank you so much, Carmen. Go ahead. Go ahead and ask me your question. I will do you next, Beverly. Okay, let me just answer her question. Should Carmen stop supporting Essence's services after today because she feels Essence doesn't, oh my gosh, cards are flying like crazy. Because she feels like Essence doesn't like her, and supporting someone who does not like you could be dangerous to her energy. Okay, let's see. Spirits, should she actually stop supporting Essence services after today? Because she does feel like Essence doesn't like Carmen. So should Carmen stop using Essence services after today? Should she stop? She does do healing services, yes. Ten of Swords. I would take a break. I would take a break. I have the Ten of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. I'm getting a yes. But I think you've been getting this idea of like stopping since like maybe 2 months ago or 2 weeks ago, 2 days ago. I'm getting the number 2, but I'm feeling like it's 2 weeks ago. Like since 2 weeks ago, you've been feeling like you wanted to stop. But I mean, I would take a break. I think with people like her, it's not about stopping, but more about taking a break. Like every now and then, take a break, come back, take a break, come back. But don't be continuous with her because... I mean, I don't see that she... Yeah, 2 months ago. There we go. Because I had the number 2. So I was like, what is that? But I think... yeah, I'm getting a yes because I have the Ten of Swords. You know, if I didn't get the Ten of Swords, I would tell you, like, no, you should continue. I mean, if I got the Star, Ace of Cups, the Chariot, I would tell you, no, continue with her. But I have these 2 cards. The Two of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. I think she also sometimes... You feel drained when you read with her. There's something to do with like the way you feel after you read with her. Like you get a reading with her, but then you start feeling very lazy, very drained for the rest of the day. Or maybe you start, because I'm getting like you feel something after you read with her. If it's not like a physical thing, like you feel drained, then it's just, I get this off vibe, okay, with the Ten of Swords. So I would tell you to take a break with her and do not really read with her for the moment being. That's my answer, at least for a temporary set of time. Is stagnant or lazy? Let me see. Is she stagnant or lazy? I think she's just impatient. She's too fiery. I wouldn't be surprised if she has like a fire sign in her chart, sun, moon, or rising sign. It's possible. But she's sometimes very impatient, okay? Or pushy, maybe. But that's the vibe I'm getting. Because she's very, very, very fiery. Impulsive. Fiery. Her life is as fulfilled behind closed doors and feels like stuff. Could be as well. Because I feel like she wants instant gratification. That's what I was feeling, like instant gratification. I got this like fiery energy. So fiery energy could stand for her having fire placements in her chart. Moon, rising sign, doesn't have to be the sun sign, by the way. But she may have like this tendency of instant gratification desire. Thank you, A&J. I got you. So who donated? Beverly. His intentions, actions, and any engagement or marriage for us. Okay, you said his name is... Beverly, I got you. Beverly, is it Mark that we're tapping into? Not always, but it depends. Not always, no. Because if it's a good reader, it's not like how can I say that? It's not like a one sign says it all, but it's more like it happens. It usually happens, but it's not because the reader is drained. Sometimes it's just like it could be that the energy exchange is not balanced. You know what I mean? But in general, it does happen. You know, it does happen. But if a reader is a good reader, then she would not do your reading when she's drained. That's number one. You know, that's a no rule. You know, even for me, like if I'm not feeling okay, I'm feeling under the weather, I would never open a live stream. You know, and you guys notice that, right? You guys see that, because sometimes I do set the live and I don't even go on that live stream. Like I delay the live, I do it next morning. It's not because I need to make sure I'm in a good space. If I'm not in a good space, or I have been feeling busy, I have been getting headaches, because I have also my own life, right? It's important to balance that and to be authentic to what you feel. You know, you have to be authentic to what you feel, to your feelings. You know, you have to work it out and be authentic. So I usually like to go and take my time before doing anything. And I know that sometimes people don't like the delays, but it's for your own sake. That's why I always do that sometimes. Okay. Okay, Mark's intentions and feelings towards Beverly. And AJ, you're going to be next, honey. Okay? Mark's feelings and intentions towards Beverly. What does he have to say? I want to tell you something. Thank you so much, Carmen. Thank you for spending time with me. Mwah, I love you. Beverly, I want to ask you something before I start the channeling. Do you doubt this person sometimes with infidelity? Or talking with someone or texting someone on his phone without you knowing? You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Answer me and let me know, Beverly. I'll clarify these cards. Why do we have the Ten of Swords? What's going on? Lovers. I don't think he said the truth to you. At least not recently, because I see that this person has been exchanging. Okay, so I will channel, okay? The energy I see in front of me and about my energy towards you, Beverly. There has been this situation that's been going on behind your back pretty recently, like in the last 10 days. Where I have been talking back and forth with another person behind your back on social media. And I may have told you that I ended it, that I rejected her, because I have the Five of Swords card here, which is a rejection card. The Ten of Swords about like an ending. I'm done with it. I don't want her. But I'm actually communicating with her. And she have definitely asked me for reconciliation, or to come back together, or to get closer to one another with the Six of Cups. There will be some truths that will be revealed to you about all of this with the Ace of Swords within exactly this upcoming week, the upcoming week. I just want to see what's going on. Why do we have the Ace of Swords? Because I see something to do with lies, because I have the Seven of Swords. This person haven't told you the full truth, Beverly. I think he did kind of give her an open space to talk. It wasn't really that he blocked her off completely. Like, they do talk to one another. Why do we have the Ace of Swords? We have the Death card. I feel like after this truth revealed, you may decide that you don't want to deal with this person, or you may feel like, I don't want to see your face again. Something like that, because I do have the Death card clarifying the Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords can speak about truths coming out, but also the Ace of Swords is about you being expressive, you taking a decision, a major decision. Okay, and I'm clarifying this, and I have the Death card, which speaks about endings. It speaks about change. The reason why I feel a little bit uneasy with this reading is the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords, if I didn't get it, I would tell you something else, like, yeah, he's not talking to her, he loves you, he wants you. But the Seven of Swords is somebody sneaky. Seven of Swords is somebody that lies, somebody that deceives, somebody that does do things behind someone's back, says one thing but does do another thing. That's the Seven of Swords. So that's what made me anxious, okay? But I want to see what else we have here. So I'm going to pull some more cards to see what does he has to say. What does he feel about you, Beverly? Okay. Six of Pentacles. Don't make this person use you financially. Please don't give him your financial resources or give him any more money. I know you're not, but don't. In the future, if he asks you some money, don't, because this person may ask you for some more money. Do not give him. Don't tell me I didn't tell you. I'm telling you this now. Do not give him any money if he requests, because he may request you some money and you're gonna think that's crazy, like you're crazy. I gave you money and I need money from you. Okay, I'm not gonna give you money because I need money from you, right? That's gonna be your reaction to him. But in a way, I'm just telling you as a confirmation, like, do not give him money if he asks you for money. What does he feel about you? What does he feel about you? Also, be careful of another conflict happening. Be careful of another conflict happening. I have the Tower and the Chariots. Be aware of like a spontaneous conflict that could happen. Maybe let's say around the 13, 14. Be aware. Don't be like, try to deal with it better. Like, try to balance yourself. I want to see. There's something to do with travel. This person may come to you, see you, okay? I see a lot of messages, conversations happening in the upcoming weeks between you and this person. But you may make a decision. I see truths coming out, and you may actually make a decision here. In the present moment, though, try to just live in the moment. You know, take each moment as it is. If this person is treating you good, you know, keep it smooth with him. But I just need you to know that with the decisions card, it just makes me feel like you may have to make a decision about this connection in the future. Because I see you getting to know something. I see you recognizing some kind of a truth. But this truth sets you free in a way. All right, I just want to know, I'm going to ask this very clearly. Is this person doing sneaky shit behind Beverly's back? Is he lying to Beverly? Is he lying to Beverly? I want to know the truth. Like, what the hell is going on? I think he's lying about communication. Like, he may told you, I no longer talk to this woman, right? But he does talk to this woman. That's what's going to make you maybe angry, or that's what's going to make you feel like, I don't want you anymore. You're a liar. So I see that you're going to discover a lie, or you're going to discover like a truth about a lie, okay? That's what I'm trying to say here with these cards. These cards are all warning cards. The Two of Wands. There's a decision that you'll be making. Beverly, let me know if you could hear me. But you're going to make a decision. You're going to be making a decision. Because this whole thing is going to be a bit stressful. I know he has friends. Okay, I know he has, let me just read, I can't. Friends, but not seeing another, or is that untrue? Went quiet for a bit back now. Yeah, I feel like you're going to discover something that's going to make you feel like this is too much. I was okay with you a few times, but now no. Interesting. Let me try and see what do we get with the oracles maybe and the channeled messages. Maybe we can get more, but it just feels like you're going to discover a truth of this person talking or speaking to someone behind your back. You're going to discover a lie, okay? Like maybe this person tells you, I'm not going to be home tonight, but you discover that he's going out. Like something like that. You're going to try to say, like, you know, he tells you, sorry, like I'm at home tonight, but then he, you know, the truth is like him going out. Yeah, I don't know, like you're gonna discover something. But let me see. Let me see with these cards. We have soulmate. This may have been a soulmate. Sabotage. I see some sabotaging energy. Like this person always tends to sabotage the connection. Like he works on it, but then he sabotages it. He works on it, then he sabotages it. Can you hear me? Let me know. He did actually want to marry you. I'm not telling you that he didn't. He did want to marry you, but I feel like you're going to get angry at him lying about something, which is what's going to make a big deal out of things. But he does want to marry you, or he does feel like you are the one, but he may make a mistake here, okay, of not saying the truth. And there might be nothing happening between him and whomever he's talking to. Like it might be casual conversations, but you might get angry about the lie. Like, why lie? Maybe that's what's going to be your problem. Like, okay, I get it. I don't mind, but why are you lying? You know? So I see something like that, but this person does want to marry you. I have the wedding rings. You see the wedding rings here? So that is there. I tell you that too. But this connection needs grounding, and he needs to be more honest with himself. Now, of course, remember, energy can change. Like if this person changes his behavior and speaks his truth, whatever this is, it's not going to happen. But I do see that this person needs to be more honest with you. And this person does want to marry you. This person does want to stabilize the connection, make it grounded, make it good. He wants to have growth with you. He wants to have endurance with you, but he needs to be more truthfully honest with you. Like, I feel like I'm getting like a stupid mistake here. Like, let me explain to you. Like, maybe this person is talking to this other person, but there's nothing going on between him and his other person, you know? Like, hello, how are you? How was your day kind of talk, you know? Like, it's very formal, very nothing, you know? But he tells you, no, we're not talking. And then you discover and you're like, why did you lie? If there is nothing, like, why are you lying? Like, and you see the conversation, it has nothing. It really does have nothing, but he lied to you, you know? So you take it deep to the heart. So this is like the kind of energy I'm seeing. But of course, things can change. And this person does feel like he wants to marry you. He does feel like he wants to express his love to you. He does want to be romantic with you. I see that with the love call and grounding. But again, as an advice for him, I do feel like he needs to be more honest, more authentic, less quiet, less silent, and more like more clear with you. Please tell me how this is resonating with you. I'm going to pull you now some channeled messages as well. A&J, what kind of channeling have you donated for, honey? If you don't mind me asking, let me know. What does he have to say to you? I want to know the truth and only the truth. But the wedding card came out. You're everything to me. Yeah. So he does see you as a wife. I mean, he does see you as a person he wants to be with and he wants to marry. But he needs to just avoid making stupid mistakes. I just wanted to have a good time. Yeah, because it's going to make you feel like he's using you. That's why. Like, you're going to see him like this. You know? I don't want to lose you. And this person will beg you not to leave him, by the way. Or not to lose you. I reread all our messages all the time. I cry when alone. This person will regret something. Look, 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups, by the way, in tarot is a card of regret. He's going to regret his mistake. I settled for the wrong person. How could I hurt someone so beautiful or handsome? I feel like there's something that you may feel hurt by this person doing. And he's going to regret it. And he's going to beg you not to go or not to leave him or whatever. But I see that he needs to just be more attentive to his behavior and to the way he does do things, because I feel like you're also sensitive, Beverly. Like, you know, you're very compassionate about people, and you're somebody with a good heart, big heart. So you take things, you know, you take things to heart because you wouldn't do that to people, you know. So that's the thing here. But I see that's what I see. I hope that makes sense. Let me know your 2 yes or no questions, or your 3 yes or no questions. I mean 2, because I answered you 1. So go ahead and let me know. A&J, feel free to post as well if you want, honey. I think A and J, you're going to be my last person, guys, because I do have to go. After A and G, I'm not taking anyone. So please close the list for me, Beverly, if you could. But I hope that makes sense to you. Let me know. Just stay alert, okay? Warnings are not scary. It's not a bad reading. It's just, it gives you a heads up so you can just be prepared, so you can have your eyes open, so that you can be on fence, you know? So always take them in a good light, you know? It's not always like, oh my gosh, it's terrible. No. Sometimes they're just warnings so that you guys can be better, you know? Or avoid this. So, tell me your 2 yes or no questions if you have them ready. A and J, post as well, please. Will Marwan contact me to meet up? Will Marwan contact you to meet up? Will Marwan contact you to meet up? Marwan is a bit complacent, but he will, because I see communication. I see communication. He will. He will. I'm getting a yes, because I have the Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups, the Strength. He strongly also feels directed towards you, like he wants to move towards you very strongly. The answer is yes. Will Mark move in with me? Will Mark be moving in with Beverly? Will Mark move in with Beverly? Will Mark move in with Beverly? Oh yeah, I have the Sun. I have the 3 of Wands, I have the Hierophant, and I have the 2 of Cups. Yes, definitely. Definitely. And just so you know, I do see marriage in the cards. So, I mean, marriage is possible, but I just hope that this person doesn't make a mistake, okay? Remember, this can be avoided. But I see marriage. I did see marriage here with the cards. But the answer is yes. Does Marwan realizes that he loves you? Does Marwan realizes that he does actually love you? I think the distance made him realize that he does, yes. But that he didn't fight for you enough. Ace of Swords is at the bottom. This is definitely clarity and realization. But he did realize also that he didn't fight enough for this connection. Will I get a job near my location? Will Beverly get a job near her location? You're looking and searching for a job. You're feeling very hopeless, maybe. Are you feeling hopeless? You're feeling like you can't find? Exactly. But you will find a job. It's going to take you some time, though. It's going to take a bit of time. It's slow, but you'll find one. And you seem to be a bit hopeless, but you're going to get one. Mark. Okay. Mark. Okay, sorry. I just misread it. Sure you can, A and J. Okay, so will Mark get the job near your location? I'm getting a yes. Answer is yes. Answer is yes. He's gonna find something. You have a job, yeah. Because that's why I seem like slow. Like what? Because when I was reading for you, it was like showing you like it's slow energy. Which made sense, because if you're stable in your job, then it's like you finding another job is like it's gonna take time. Like, no. You're welcome, of course. Anytime. Okay, close the list, please, for me, though. Beverly, thank you so much. Can I ask one of my yes or no? Yes, please, A and J, post your questions. You're my last person before I head out. So let me know, please, what are your questions, whatever you want to ask me. Go ahead. Yes, the list is closed. I'm just going to pin that up. Was this dream for me or against me? Okay. It was just a warning to be careful of gossip, or people that gossip about you, or people that stalk you, people that watch you, people that try to pull you in a trap. This dream, it was for you, not against you, because it was warning you. Whomever this person, I love you, Beverly, take care of yourself. Whomever this person is that you have seen in that dream, they are a sneaky ass person, and they're toxic, and they are jealous of you. So them identifying this person in the dream is to make you aware and cautious of this person. So this is a warning for you, not against you, because it was warning you from this person. Be careful from that person, A and J, okay? So just be aware of that person, all right? And this person, you will get to know his truth, or you're going to see that he is actually a very cunning person, deceptive person. You already know it, by the way. But this is more of a warning to maybe not deal with him, not to talk to him, not to, I don't know, him or her, whether it's a woman or a guy. I mean, a woman or a man, but you get what I'm trying to say. It's a warning to be cautious. What are your other questions, A and J, please? Your second question, yes or no, or channeled, whatever you want. Thank you guys for the beautiful likes. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So A and J, whenever you're ready, please go ahead and post for your question. Okay. From Spirit. Okay. What does Spirit has to say to you at this time? What does Spirit has to say to you? What does Spirit have to say to you at this time? Stop sleeping very late. Stop being a night owl. Maybe you stay up at night. You overthink. You stress. You worry. You're anxious. You're scared. Okay? That stress needs to be released. It needs to go out of your system. So try to rest, because you're restless. Your mind is restless. If your body is not restless, then your mind is. So you need to rest. You need to relax. You need to take time for yourself, and don't stay up at night and think about stuff. Like, just relax, rest, be calm, be very calm. I feel like the right opportunities are going to find you. That's also another message you have here. You shouldn't worry too much about how will you get to a place or how will you get somewhere, because whatever is going to be meant for you is just going to find you right where you are. So in other words, don't keep thinking about how, okay? Think about what, like what you want to achieve, what you want to get, but don't think about the method. Don't think about the method of how. Because I feel like what happens here is when you think about how, you start to feel mentally drained, and you start to feel very down, and you start to have negative thoughts, and you start to feel hopeless, and then you start to feel a little bit restless. So don't think about how, just live in the moment and try to set your manifestation. I want to be this. I want to travel. I want to move from this house. But don't think about how God is going to do it for you. God is going to show you the way. As long as you believe that you'll do it, okay? And I do see, by the way, I do see travel for you, because I have the World card energy. I know that you're very unsatisfied about many different areas in your life. You're unhappy, you're feeling alone, you're feeling solo. You're tired of this feeling of loneliness. You're wishing for love. You're wishing for a person that could stand by your side and tell you everything will be okay. Sometimes I see that you struggle in having a positive perspective, because everything around you shows you negativity. Like, you look at your family, you see negativity. You look at the way things are happening, you see negativity. So for you, maybe it's a bit hard for you to have a positive outlook, because everything around you is just showing negative, 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 negative. But the Five of Cups is telling you that you should just look within you, because you have these two cups standing. Like, there still is a chance for you to escape this misery, or to escape the sadness that you're feeling like you're in, okay? You have to have hope, okay? You're losing hope, but you shouldn't. You have to have some hope. I do see some sort of good things coming your way. Knight of Cups. I know that you're a bit hesitant, and you're feeling like you're always in war zone with your family. Like it's always like there's always something to fight for. There's always like a battle going on. Like no matter what you do, you're always feeling like there is a fight. There is something that you have to, like you have to prove yourself. You have to stand up. You have to show them. You have to prove to them. You have to, you're tired. I can see that you're very, very tired, and you feel sometimes like you want to give up. Sometimes you get dark thoughts as well. Like, why the hell am I doing this? Why am I in this life for? If life is going to be this hard, then why am I here? And these thoughts are so easy to bring you down, but you have to resist them, because that's why I have the Seven of Wands. Your spirit guides are asking you to resist and guard yourself from these thoughts, because these thoughts are not meant to add any benefit to your life. So stop thinking about such. Is that making sense to you? By the way, let me know. Chari, I'm about to head off. Actually, this is my last reading. The list is closed. But if you guys would love to catch me on for a private reading afterwards, you can. Thank you, Chari, of course. That's what I say, you know, I'm one of those readers that wouldn't open a live stream unless I feel totally in the mood, totally okay. I was just saying that to Carmen earlier. And that's why sometimes, like you see with my live streams, I'm not like somebody that goes like, oh my gosh, like 24/7. I mean, I like to take my time, because I don't like to rush a reading. I don't like to give people half-assed energy. I don't like to do readings when I'm drained or I'm not in a good space, because I take that seriously. This is what I do. This is what I'm good at. So I like to do it on like the most perfectionist sort of manner I could, because people deserve that. People look for clarity. So, I mean, at least you have to give that clarity well. You know what I mean? So that's why sometimes, you know, if you guys see me, like sometimes I open a live stream, you know, and you guys, maybe you noticed that, Chari, I think. I open a live stream, and the live stream says, for example, I'm opening at 6 p.m. Some people like be donating, and I know sometimes I delay the live, but sometimes I do it out of my control, because sometimes I either would have like a private reading and then I have to rest. I have to eat, I have to rest, I have to re-energize. So I don't like to just be like, you know, like, yeah, let's do the live. Let's just, you know, get some readings, get some donations, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't give a fuck about donations. I care more about giving people quality for what they pay for. So you will see me delay a live if I'm not in a good space, because it's people's energies, you know, I'm dealing with. You know, I'm giving you guys a bit of my energy whenever I'm reading for you. So you better get good energy, obviously. So that's why I'm saying that. But this is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, let's try and see something, if there's anything for you here that you need to know. AMJ, the spirits want you to know. Look, we have the Ace of Wands. So spirits want you to take back your energy, you know, like stop feeling so helpless, because I feel like your future, by the way, I get November for you, just so you know. I get November. Thank you so much, Chari. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you. You too, take care, Chari, and I'm always here for you, okay, if you need anything. So AJ, what I want you to just know with this 10 of Cups and Ace of Wands is that you do have a lot of, like there's a bright future up there for you, okay? Because I do have here the Ace of Wands and the 10 of Cups. You may not see it right now, but there's a happy future waiting for you. That you're going to be happy. You're going to be fulfilled. Your life is going to be coming together. Just because you don't see it now doesn't mean that it's not going to happen, okay? Ace of Wands is just asking you to maybe empower yourself, okay? You need to empower yourself. This is the only thing you need, okay? Because it starts and ends from your mind. It doesn't start and end with these people. It starts and ends from your mind, from your thoughts, from the way you think, from your perspective, okay? But is there a way you can timestamp my readings? I will try, Chari. I can't promise you, but I will try. Like there's one thing in mind I have, Chari, that I may try to do to timestamp to find your readings. I mean, but if it works, I will be doing it for you. No worries. If not, then I know it's a bit tough. So maybe you'll have to like maybe just go backwards and try to see. But I'll try to make it happen if I manage to, because I have like a method, I want to do it in mind to find easier like your timestamp and where you are. But if it worked, like if I try this out and it works, I'll happily put the timestamps. Yeah, but I feel like you need to take your energy back, because look, you have the 10 of Cups. You're meant for happiness. Let me know, by the way, ANJ, your second yes or no in the meantime as I pull you some oracles, maybe. Of course, you're very welcome, honey. You're very, very welcome. All right. Let me see. This is the first time I use this Kabbalistic cards or deck of cards I have, but it says here amore, it says love, it says victory over enemies. I want to just show you. This is a beautiful card here from this deck. Oh my gosh. It's from the Kabbalah. It says here, I hope I can maybe let you. It says, Vittoria sui nemici. It means victory over enemies. You can even translate it. It says harmony, armonia, pace, peace, okay? Spiritual creation, finding and guiding a creative talent. You're gonna find and create a creative talent. You're gonna find a creative talent. Maybe you're gonna be working in something that's creative. This is, by the way, this angel, his name is Eliel, okay? His number is number 2. His letters number is 81. So this is September. We are already in September. 8 plus 1 is 9. We are in September. This is his angelic signature. You could use that as a charm, like draw that on paper and use that for protection, for victory over enemies. By the way, you can take a screenshot if you want. Like draw it on paper, carry it with you. I don't know if you can see it clearly, but draw it and keep it with you. Keep it in your wallet, okay? It's going to help you with protection or victory over enemies. And this is a card that stands for Saturn, okay? So it stands for communication and expression. So stand strong against these people because they got nothing over you. And it literally says victory over enemies. So you'll have victory over them. You shouldn't worry. Do you understand? Going to get the result I'm guessing off? Okay, let's see. Let's see. But I hope that made sense to you. But you see that signature? You should draw it like on a piece of paper. Keep it with you in your wallet or in your pockets. It's meant for protection over enemies, okay? Use that. All right, you can always rewind, by the way, and screenshot if you didn't screenshot at the moment I told you. That's okay. All right, so is the person that you're thinking of will get the result that you're guessing? Yes. Yes. Something to do with getting broke. I don't know, could be. I'm getting the Sun, the Page of Pentacles, the Temperance, and the Four of Wands. But the answer is yes. Answer is yes, especially with the Sun. That's a definite yes. And it's going to heal your heart. When you see this happening to them, it's going to make your heart heal. You're going to feel happy. You're going to feel satisfied. Temperance. You're going to feel balanced, healed. Okay? So answer is yes. So I hope that resonated with you, A&J. Guys, thank you so much for joining me for this live session. I will have to close the live at the moment. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your subscribes, your memberships, your likes, your support, your presence, and above all, your energy. And I will see you guys around. Take care of yourselves. And I hope that you guys have a happy Halloween preparation for the upcoming Halloween month, which is my favorite month, October. And I wish you guys a good rest of your day or evening, wherever you guys are. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. This was Happily Ever After. Goodbye. See you all.